Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 my favorite gamer words tonight's Saturday stream. I hope you have been doing very, very well today. If not, you can see me around town as a town bicycle. I started off on V's live stream in front of the bridge, went over to the Archcast, and was hanging out there until relatively recently. Hence why we're a little bit later tonight. We got done and I was like, man, I'm hungry. I want to stuff my face. My fat ass needs some food for my 300 pounds. And, yeah. Oh. Speaking of stuffing my face, burping. Okay, apparently. Thank you for coming out of my mouth. Oh. Where's Growski when you need him? Jesus Christ. Okay, welcome in again. Also, happy birthday to Convul over on Kick. Well, hello, my Kick bro. Happy birthday to you. I hope you had a good day. Hope you had a wonderful birthday today. If not, next year. Good luck for next year. The burping. OMG, I'm gooning. Degenerate. It's 2 a.m. I am fucked. At least it's Sunday later. Yeah, as long as you're off today, or in this case, Sunday for you. That's all that matters. You can stay up as long as you want with no consequences, just like you're a teenager in high school all over again. See? There, you know exactly what I'm talking about there. That's what I do to myself my whole entire life. I've always been more of a night owl. I like the peace and quiet that occurs at like 2-3 a.m. Also the best time to take night walks too. I couldn't sleep, was it last night? Or the night before? Yeah, I think it was Thursday. Yeah, I couldn't sleep. And I knew I needed to sleep because it was gonna get too late, but I couldn't. And so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna go take a walk. Even played Passion Pits to do Take a Walk song, because it's a good song to listen to when you are taking a walk. It's also really depressing, which is also still good for walks. But it was a little bit later than I normally do. And I was like, man, too many cars on this road. The homeless, schizophrenic girl that sings to herself at 2 a.m. is now popping up at 5 a.m. and that scares the hoes more than it normally does. Because when it's like 2-3 a.m., I'm quiet so I don't like wake up the neighbors, but as far as I'm aware, they don't know I exist. At 5 a.m. when they're rolling out of bed to go to work, oh well. It's like, hi! How you doing? I know, beautiful morning, isn't it? Just out there with my fucking pajamas. and Fall-Out Boy jacket there. Greasy hair from not needing a shower. And my combat boots, it's great. I feel bad for my neighbors. As I really do look like oh my god, there's earlier this week when I went out and took a night walk. This is I don't leave the house, right? I don't leave the house, so I can kind of like wear whatever I want. I usually just like wear like comfy cotton like sweatpants or pajama pants and like a random t-shirt is what I normally wear now that things are getting a little bit warmer. But I was running. I try to like somewhat color coordinate them so it's not a huge mess. But I need to do my laundry, and so I was wearing my white and red checkered pajama pants with a bright blue shirt with yellow lettering on it. and my Fall-Out Boy jacket out in the wilderness. And my combat boots at like 4 a.m. in the morning. And somebody drove past me. I'm like, man, I wonder how bad I look. Like, how, like... like, on a scale of 1 to 10. Do I have rabies? More than likely, yes. Speaking of which, I did actually see a raccoon. That was really cute. I wanted to pick it up and pet it because it was really a big chungus and fluffy. But I was like, no, I don't want to get rabies that way. Homeless boy jump scare in the neighborhood. Yeah, that's basically what I am. I go out there, I badly sing my songs quietly so I don't wake up the neighbors too much, but when they drive by, it's a different story, and they just see a creature And I'm like, oh, fuck. Well, you know, pass by. It's okay. It's fine. It's whatever. Don't worry about me. Probably was like, I'd hit it with my car. Yeah. So I'm like, cause I had to walk out of the way and everything. I hate it when the cars show up. I'm like, leave me in my peace. I want to look up at the stars and the beautiful moon and the clouds in the sky with the crickets and the rushing water and the wind in the trees. It's so peaceful and tranquil when it's like 3 a.m. I just love it so much. Highly recommend taking night walks if you can. If you live around in-laws, then I'm sorry for your loss. But if you live out in the middle of nowhere, you should do it. As long as you're not going to be eaten by wolves or coyotes or whatever creature that you have in that case. Big Chungus was created 8 years ago. I feel old. Really? Has it been 8 years since Big Chungus was a thing? Oh yeah. Now I'm feeling old too. Like, I mean, I know my favorite meme is literally Rick Rolling and P.E.P.E. And that's from like 2008. That is like, because back then, okay. One thing I feel like is not talked enough. Okay, I want to get my soapbox here. Bear with me, chat. Listen up. The woman is speaking. A black woman is speaking. Open your ears and eyes and listen. The meme life cycle is non-existent these days. Like, it's like a mayfly. It gives birth, and then 2 days later, it is dead. There is no longevity with memes anymore. Like beforehand, back in my day, old man yells at clouds, memes would last literally for years. Quintessential staples of internet culture. Like, Rick Rolling was like a thing, in like 2008. And by the time my young ass came around years later, it was still a very popular meme, though it was I'll bet dying out a bit. P.E.P.E, for example, obviously immensely popular across the board, beyond just 4chan. Tumblr loved them, until it became a hate symbol back in 2016, thanks to Gamergate. And then it shifted over to more the political realm. But like, even still, P.E.P.E is used to this day, but nowhere near to the same extent as it used to be. Like, he's an old, basically dead meme at this point. Like, they're like, I don't know. They're just, memes lasted forever and were referenced for a very long time. Obviously new ones would come about, you know, here and there, but like, people are just able to be clever about things and actually appreciate them longer. And nowadays, the average meme life cycle is like 2 days or 3 days before it just, nobody cares about it anymore and it just dies off or is considered cringe and gay. Like, we don't have a very few things that seem to actually last. And it makes me very sad. Pokemon go to the polls! I still reference that from time to time. Because I find that personally hilarious when she said that, because I was in love with Pokemon Go. It was like, oh, finally! Like, a Pokemon in real life. Well, as close as real life you can get. I still reference that whenever I bring her up. But go to the fucking polls. Oh, we are closer to 2030 than 2020 as of now. I can feel myself turning the dust. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What do you mean? Closer to 2030 and then 2020. I don't like that. Thank you to the chickens for the $2 reviews. Thank you. Not our fault. Reality is dumber than the internet. That's true. And there's also I talked about this before, and I think they are somewhat related. Although they are somewhat related, but they're not hand in hand. Is the fact that ever since 2016, it's like we've been frozen in time. Like when I was listening to the Vampire campaign, which I never finished. Excuse me, I keep on forgetting that I need to finish the Vampire campaign for literally the Vampire campaign that we're doing tomorrow. Which I should also be advertising that too. Whoopsies. It's it's like I would listen to them talk about various things that Trump has done under the first term, because this was like 2019 that they did the original Vampire campaign, and a lot of it has a lot of overlap with what's happening to this day almost 10 years later. And it's like, oh my god, like some of this like a lot of what they're saying, like some things about like Iran and China and illegal immigration. Like there's like so many things that they would talk about at the end of the vampire campaign. Because it always devolved into politics when the session ended and lasts like an extra hour just talking about other random stuff. Can be applied today. And this was in 2019, almost 10 years ago. It's like there's just a point of stasis that has occurred that it hurts my brain as logically I know why it's the case. Because, okay, Trump had his first term, then Biden had his term, and then Trump came back. So, and now we're on the second term for Trump. But there was that 4-year split. And Biden made everything worse. And so therefore all the issues are still the same as they were under Trump's first term. So nothing's really changed there. And I know 2020 and COVID really screwed up a lot of people's lives too. Obviously. But it's like we're in this slow decline. Like one hand we're in stasis, one hand we've plateaued, other hand we actually are actively declining and things are getting worse because nothing's actually getting better. It's hard for me to wrap my brain around this because when I was younger, it was like constantly even though the meme life cycle was much longer, which is what kind of got me on this whole tangent right here. There are still rapid changes within the culture, more popular, creative, fun things coming out, new fandoms to join, and there's so much more life and wonder. Maybe it's because I'm like an old bitter woman at this point, and I look at old kids these days, rah 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 rah. Versus when I was young and starry eyed, but things were just so much better back then. We are frozen in the Goy ice. But do you think will things ever change again? I mean, obviously things will have to change eventually, right? Eventually things will have to change. This is the nature. And, always bet on nothing ever happening and then something actually happens. Because it's usually a bunch of small things happening that are not really big within themselves, but they kind of add up into like the big thing breaking the ice and a tidal wave coming down. So eventually something will change, something will happen. But at the moment, this is just weird that we're in this limbo. And I just keep on vibing, just keep on existing. Maybe it's my own mentality too. I very much just like exist. Right? I just exist. There's also maybe that too. It's one of those things that's hard to explain, but you feel it. Thank you. I'm glad that me having a hard time trying to explain it is not fully my fault for just being purely retarded and not having the IQ or the eloquency to actually like properly break it down. I'm sure someone smarter than me probably could, but at the same time, like, it's there. It's there, and it just bothers me. You sound like someone who needs a drink and some other things. I mean, probably, but I don't like the drink. So I'm taking a shot right now, but that's not because of alcohol. It's because of digestion. Because I ate before stream. Sometimes changes happen suddenly, so nothing stays the same forever. I know. No, logically, I mean, how did we get here in the first place, right? But you can even see the stagnation with technological development. Where, like, phones these days don't have huge advancements. Graphics, like, there is that Assassin's Creed, Black Flag, remake that they're doing now, called Resynced. And yeah, the graphics are a little bit better. But it's a 13-year-old game. It's the old version still looks good, if not actually arguably better, because it had proper lighting and atmosphere with it, whereas the new resynced one got rid of the atmosphere. I know some people don't like the piss filter, and I get the piss filter was overdone during that time period. But at the same time, for at least the scene that I'm talking about, and I can pull it up here on Twitter, it was important and actually reflected what was happening. So like the piss filter actually was a good thing in this case, and I got rid of it. And it's just like, why? Like, I get there's this drought of creativity happening here, and that nobody knows how to make anything new these days. And part of it is because of how everything's so filled with chock full of DEI and Indians and various other problems too. But it's just, and they're just rehashing it. But like, I just, why? Why would you do this? Like, in the background, there's a storm. There's a storm of brewing here. And, like, so, and it's a sundown. And so, therefore, that's why there's the yellow background. Like, you can see the storm in the background. You can see the, like, as it switches, you can see the sun is more in the left, in the hand corner here by these little islands. As the sun is setting, you can see the lightning flashing in the background. So, like, that's why there's that dark yellow piss occurring. Because of these details in the background. Like, this is the right color setting to have for when it is sundown and the storm's about to come over the ocean. Like, yes, okay, his hair looks a lot better than it does over here. And yeah, there's you can see extra textures on his clothing than you can there. But like, it's still, the old version still looks good and it has the better lighting and atmosphere. This is just a clear, perfect day. There's no storm. It's not even sundown. It's just like the high noon. A beautiful day. And they got rid of it. Like, why? You still had the better graphics and still had the right lighting for this. But once again, well, I would rather just buy the original game that I know there's no changes to. The graphics are still good. Like, I mean, obviously these are better, but these are still perfectly acceptable. We haven't had that many crazy graphical improvements over the years. Yeah, there's more detail, I guess, on the boat, but like, it's not. I just hate this. I just hate this so much. Thank you, Father Joe II, for the $5 reduce. Thank you. I just wanted to say that I'm following the gameplay through VODs, so I won't be watching that live since I'm not caught up yet. Nice to see you playing stuff, though. P.S. Get a boyfriend already. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to get through the game streams. I'll do them a bit more. I say as I'm talking politics, complaining about DEI and changes within video games for the 50th time. It's never just graphics for some reason. They just bloat for bloat's sakes. Yeah. Modern games are like 5 times the size of the original game it was. For minor graphical updates. And apparently, I've heard that they've also changed the gameplay for a Black Flag, but I'm not exactly sure. Okay, and I should say, I've never actually played the original. I heard it's good, and I actually do have it on the Switch, funnily enough. Because I was like, oh, this is a famous, like, Assassin's Creed's always interested me, as I love assassin-y shadow stuff before. But I never actually really played it beyond the first, like, 5 hours of the game, and then I just kind of stopped playing for whatever reason. So I'm not coming at it from, like, the big, like, Assassin's Creed fan. I'm coming from this from the direction of, I just hate how modern games are, and I don't want this to happen to my favorite franchise. That's entirety of my mentality. Even if I'm a tourist, a grifter, a fake gamer girl, right? I do have things that I love myself, like the Zelda franchise. And I have always been scared that these people are going to go after Zelda, and so I rather advocate for them to stop and prevent this from happening from the other series and fandoms that they have infiltrated and destroyed. To one, fix them and correct them, because you shouldn't go back to the old thing and try to change it for whatever your moralizing standpoint is. And I don't want it to happen to my own. It's funny, we used to dream on a remake, so I can only hope they leave everything alone. Yeah. Because when I was on Side Scrollers a couple weeks ago, not this past week on Wednesday, but I was on Side Scrollers a couple weeks ago, and we talked about the rumor that's now been confirmed about the Ocarina of Time remake, the for the 40th anniversary of the Zelda franchise. And if I remember correctly, I think it was Phoenix or Craig. I'm pretty sure it was Phoenix. I was hoping for a remake, and I was personally hoping for a remaster of Ocarina of Time, because I'm scared. Like, I trust Nintendo, and I trust how they've been handling Zelda. They don't seem to be doing what they've done to Mario and Pokemon. I know Game Freak is part of Pokemon, but like Mario has definitely kind of had some, like Mario Odyssey had some weird stuff about it that I personally didn't care for, but I know they're also more based off New York City, so I guess it made a bit more sense, but I was just like, okay. And they've done a good job with the Mario movies, but I'd rather just have a remake just because of the fact I'd just rather be safe than sorry. That's it. Yeah, sorry, remaster and then a remake. A remake might actually make some improvements, but I am so scared of them making changes that actually ruin the game and strip it of what how good the benefits of the original game over for the modern audience or whatever BS excuse that they use for it. I'd rather just have a straight remaster. Just take the game, make the graphic improvement, put it on the Switch to the sell for nostalgia bait, and that's it. That's it. That's literally it. That's all I want. I'm just too scared. They often botch remastering old games, yeah. So that's why I just rather have a remaster, not a remake. Nintendo ended up fucking the new Mario Kart. They did. I've never been a fan of Mario. The only Mario games I ever liked were the Galaxy games, because those were fun. That's it, though. And I don't want them touching my Zelda, okay? I love my Zelda. They'll leave my Zelda alone. I'm scared for the new mainline Zelda. Like, actually kind of terrified for that. They done a good... I like Breath of the Wild, as no replayability. It's not my favorite Zelda game. But I do like Breath of the Wild. I had fun with it. It was a good open world game, in my personal opinion. And it was enough Zelda for me. I told the story. I like the references to the old games. It's a little bit weird how they did with the timeline, but the timeline was always a bit forced to begin with, so going on there. I like Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom I never finished because I hated the crafting, and I was in a position of life where I could only play the handheld Switch, which doesn't have a really good battery life, especially in a big game like Tears of the Kingdom. So if that shit would die within 2 to 3 hours and I wouldn't get like anything done because I'd just be fucking around. So I eventually just kind of gave up playing between those two factors. I do need to finish it though. I was worried about Tears of the Kingdom just being like a rehashing of Breath of the Wild. And it wasn't completely a rehash from the bit that I did. I was impressed about how they were able to take Breath of the Wild and make it more original. But that's what kind of scares me about the next mainline Zelda is, okay, obviously with Tears of the Kingdom, they were piggybacking off of Breath of the Wild, and they did a good job for doing that. But I do not want the next mainline Zelda game to be another piggyback off Breath of the Wild. I want a traditional, original Zelda. I don't care if it's open world or not, because I like open world games. But I do not. But at the same time, with once again my fears of the piggybacking off Breath of the Wild, kind of hope they don't do that, just because I want classic Zelda. You know, I want traditional Zelda again, and I don't know what they're gonna do with it, because I'm pretty sure the success of Breath of the Wild completely surprised them, and they're still a company. Just give me like a Twilight Princess, or Skyward Sword, or Wind Waker, or Ocarina of Time. Like, they obviously have the formula down. They tell great stories. You can do it. I believe in you. Do not bring back Breath of the Wild here. Now, Breath of the Wild is tapped story-wise. We have merged both games at this point. I'm not talking about just simply like story-wise. I'm just talking like design-wise in general too. And also story, I guess. Like, I'm just too worried that they're like, okay, Breath of the Wild was a success, we have to do this again. Tears of the Kingdom was a success, okay, now we have to do this again. Like, I don't know. They can make good Zeldas. Let's go back to the original. I want another Majora's Mask. Hot take. Majora Mask is okay. I don't like Majora's Mask. but I don't dislike it either. It's okay. Like, maybe it's because I finished the game in a weekend, and that might be it. Because I had the 3DS version of it. That was the only way I could play it. I got the 3DS version. I was really excited to play one of the popular Zelda games. I played it, and my mom had me for the weekend, and she was drinking the whole entire time, and so therefore I locked myself in the room, and I literally completed the game within 2 days. Saturday and Sunday, just non-stop played the game within like 2 days. Or maybe I guess Friday night into Sunday, but like still, right? And it's just like, oh, that's it? Okay then. And it wasn't like a bad game. It was a cool mechanic and an interesting story. But it was just okay. Ocarina of Time is better between the two of them. Finish 100%. I never 100% any game. I'm too lazy to do that shit. I just go through the story. I, collect the items that I want to collect or are useful for, dealing bigger PP damage. Whatever the case is. And that's about it. She really is a fake gamer girl. 100%ing is, like, really difficult. That's a lot of work to go find every single random object that you have to go find for whatever the case is. Majora's Mask is a wildly different game. You 100% it? Or all the masks at least? Yeah, I think I got all the masks. So I'm trying to think, because we were talking years ago at this point. Like, did I actually 100% it then? Because, like, when I think 100%, I think, like, every single minigame, every single side quest, every single fetch quest, every single little collectible thing. Like, that's usually the case for 100%ing. But I can't remember what Majora's Mask 100% is. On one hand, I want to say probably I probably didn't. On the other hand, I'm pretty sure I got all the masks. Or at least all the ones that were, like, I'm pretty sure I did. I don't remember now that I think about it. The only thing I really remember about Majora's Mask is the fact that I completed it within 2 days. And, putting on the Deku mask was terrifying. Like, that legitimately creeped me out, putting on the Deku mask. That bothered me a lot. You would have 100% Gooner Fantasy or Fierce Deity Link if you did? No, because it's even with the 3DS, the pixels are still not good enough for Fierce Deity Link, in my opinion. And I'm pretty sure I got that mask. Pretty sure I did. Majora's Mask is a god ending with Majora's Mask is a true ending with the God Link mask. I'm pretty sure I did that then. I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I got the Fierce Deity Link. But I was like 13. So we're talking a while ago at this point since I finished the game. And like I said, that whole weekend was just a blur. Though, better than the week where I almost ran away / killed myself. That was a really bad week. Because oh god, that week, it was spring break, and my mom had me for that spring break, because every year they would switch on who would get me for spring break. That was one of those situations, until she eventually officially lost all her custody. And I think it was the first spring break, or first solid week that she had me since the divorce happened. And she spent the whole week drinking. And we never left the house. And I was locked in my room the entire time. I couldn't leave. And there had no real Wi-Fi. I don't remember having my 3DS. I think I had my 3DS. But, like, all I had was books to read. and my dad's snickerdoodles to eat off of for a week. Yeah, that was not a fun week. I legitimately was like, man. The thing is, she didn't live actually that far away from where my dad lived. And so every day I would contemplate on whether or not I would just run back home to my dad. But then I was scared that someone would pick me up in the middle of the night when I would be walking back. And or I would make it back to my dad's house and then I would get him in trouble or something along those lines. So I eventually never did. And I wish I did. I really wish I had the balls to actually just do it, because that week was awful. That was a really bad week. And that weekend that I finished Majora's Mask was basically the same thing, except it was only a weekend and I had Majora's Mask to play. So therefore, it was better. Similar situation though. She locked you in? And not really. It's like the only thing I could really do was just stay in my room, cause like there was really barely any food in the kitchen. Well, okay, I should say there was lots of food in the kitchen. The problem was it's rotting and molding, and so the only thing I could really eat besides my dad's snickerdoodle cookies was ramen that she had, and so I could really only like leave the room to like eat and go pee. I didn't want to disturb her, because if I disturbed her, that would have been not pleasant with her drinking and everything. And so the only thing I really could do was just stay in my room. Yeah, I just kind of stay that way. I finished Aragon pretty quickly. I was reading the Aragon series at the time period. And, yeah, I got through Aragon. And the rest of the books during that week, maybe not all the books. I know I got through Aragon in itself within a few days, which my mom was pretty impressed with how big the book is. But I was like, what else am I supposed to fucking do? Like, I'm stuck in this room. I'm glad you didn't tread down that dark path any further. I've been down it myself, and the consequences weren't worth it. Yeah, I like, if my mom got full custody of me, I would have been a completely different person. I can guarantee that. Like, she only had partial, right? Like, every other weekend and Wednesdays. That's what she had originally, until eventually she lost it. So thank God that my dad got main custody of me, because, whoo, buddy. Your mom sounded abusive? Yeah, she was. She was a severe alcoholic and died. Fuck that cunt. Yeah, mommy issues. Maybe your dad is such a good guy. Oh, yes, my dad's amazing. I love my dad. Would not be who I am today without my dad. Lots of good memories with him. Like, what my dad and I used to do when I was younger is, he would, I talked about this on the Archcast earlier today, but I'll bring it up here as at least a little positive note, right? A good father figure is, and my mom hated this too, which is another great thing, was we would always go downstairs and watch TV while we eat. And to this day, I still really like watching something while I'm eating. It's just, I'm assuming it's just because this is what I did since I was a small child. It's one of those habits that you kind of get used to. I always like watching something while I'm eating. It's like, I don't know, a strong desire that, yeah. and we would watch like Xena Warrior Princess or Hercules. He showed me the Star Trek movies that he has in VHS. Stargate. He had the DVD series of all the different Stargate, including Stargate Atlantis. Showed me the Star Wars movies on VHS as well. We would eventually Redbox became a thing, as well as Netflix, and we would like Merlin. I remember watching Merlin with him when I was younger. Well, hello, kitty. How you doing? I'm at the kick you out. Yeah. So lots of good memories with my dad. Doing that kind of stuff. My dad had good taste. Yes, my dad has really good taste. I love him dearly. But yes, as As the local femboy has said, 40 minutes in the stream, still hasn't started the game. Shake my head, this bitch. Yes, I should actually play the game tonight, shouldn't I? Hold on, let me get it. Let me get it booted up here. Let me kick my cat out. Give me a second. Blah! Holy fucking shit, Redbox. Somebody remember the Redbox? Holy shit, yeah. We had it, and then on Fridays and Saturdays, those were the home movie nights. And so what we would do is we would always rent a movie off of Redbox or the local movie rental place that we had and watch a movie. Every Friday and Saturday. It was lots of fun. Oh man, I haven't thought about that show in ages. It was a good one though. Which one? Xena? I love Xena. At least based off what I remember of it, which is not much, other than the fact that I thought the main actress of her was really, really hot. And that the lesbian thing really confused me. I did not understand lesbians as a kid. I thought this is a little bit strange. Also, why is it my Switch popping up? Why are you having problems? There we go. Unplug it and plug it back in. Merlin. Oh, Merlin's a good show. I rewatched that years ago at this point, once again. Sorry, the music started playing for the game, and that caught me off guard here. And, the homoeroticism is very strong. Like, I know Arthur obviously gets with Guinevere. And looking back now, the race mixing is a bit strange propaganda occurred happening. But it was definitely very, very gay-coded, to say the least. But it was a really good show, and I still recommend it, minus the subversive elements within it. There. Yeah, Blockbuster and Hollywood Video. I've never been to Blockbuster or Hollywood Video. Like I said, it was a local movie rental place that we had. You know, support small businesses and all that fun stuff. That's what we used. Blockbuster is something you only experienced with Generation X back and yeah, I've never went through Blockbuster before. My entire life. They were dead by the time I came around. So it was just the local movie store. Oh, there. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, well, what are we doing with... We need more mystery files. I know we were trying to get more details about everybody. We were doing her, weren't we? Were we doing her? I think that was 42% we were doing her. Get more details. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll just continue on with her then.
Alright.
Going with the story. Because I am intrigued. I'm still very confused. But very intrigued on what the fuck's happening here.
So many mysteries about what happened in the girls' bathroom. But one thing's for damn sure. Nachan's definitely involved.
We're going back to the girls' bathroom again.
Clues.
Okay. Blockbuster was on the way out around 2003. Yeah, see, I was either not even born or a toddler around that time.
There you are.
Yeah.
I've been looking for you.
You again. Okay, so what are we doing here? The front gate. We have two options from the front gate here. Okay. So, whatever the dialogue is to get us to the front gate. That apparently.
Guess I'll
okay.
grab my bag.
Oh,
Great. Nice and easy. Don't have to worry about anything. Background music still on. Oops, sorry. Soy. There. Okay. That's how you know she's a zoomer. Yes. You little faith. Do you not believe me when I say I am zoomer?
Ah, shit.
Pompadour, but not Pompadour?
Yo.
His hair looks like an uncircumcised penis. Like, or like a hot dog. No, uncircumcised penis actually looks better. Not looks better, but like, I wish I had a mouse I could actually like point to a little bit better. But on the very tip of it is like this little like oval shape there that kind of reminds me of like the penis head. And then those little flaps there on the side that like makes the penis head shape is like the foreskin going around it. Like, it just looks like an uncircumcised penis just flopping on his head and onto his nose. Like, listen, having a dick in your face is hot when you're a woman. And I guess if you're a gay man. But still a little bit strange when you have that chode just sitting there, just dangling on your nose. Like, hell yeah, look at my big little stick I got waving around here. Ooh, look how floppy it is as I tilt my head back and forth. Oh yeah.
Out of my way, punk.
You could say he's a real dickhead.
Orders now.
You better get out of my face. I'm not in the mood for your shit right now.
Sorry I'm late.
I don't like you.
You really have crap timing, Aiba.
Takamiya-san? Are these people friends of yours?
I wouldn't call them
That's
friends.
right. And if you're friends with her, that means you have to be friends with me too.
Hey,
Oh, rape?
you lay a finger on her, and I'll break all 10 of yours.
But what if he has 11?
You think you can threaten me?
Throw her down!
Bastard.
Pin her!
Does that answer your question?
Have it your way. I owe you a lesson from before.
I still can't take him
Stay
seriously
back,
with his
Aiba.
dick in his face.
Maybe this time it'll stick.
It really just looks like... Let me guess, girl boss wins? Hey! His dick's all shriveled up!
All right, break it up.
Shit.
She tore at the
School
pieces!
called the cops on me.
Like the last resort. I can't either. Why did you have to point it out? I'm sorry. It's either that or a turd. It looked like a massive turd on his face too. It's like somebody took a gigantic shit and then sculpted it to be like a penis and placed it on his head. That's how bad it looked.
Hey, buddy. Can I go home now?
Hey.
No.
Damn it. 4 Hours isn't gonna shut up about this. It's gonna be a real drag if I get suspended from school.
Quit pacing. Just stay still and stay quiet.
You're asking a woman to stay quiet? Oh man, you're gonna get slapped in the face. Okay, anything I can do? Yep, just break out, leave. Hasta la vista.
Hey,
Just wondering where the ladies' room is. Alright, fine. I'll just stand here with my mouth shut.
I'll piss in a bottle. Make a mess out of it because I can't actually aim. You want me to do that, huh? You want me pissing on the floor, huh? You really don't want me using the bathroom, huh? Huh?
I'll take over from here. Yes, sir.
Onishi the ogre.
Glad to see you haven't changed, Takamiya.
So, what happened to Wajima's lackeys?
Most of them got away. The 2 we caught only have minor injuries. I've been worried about you. They took you away and I didn't even know you were transferred. What happened? Are you involved with the SIU? Tell me what you know.
Sorry, old man. Can't talk about it.
got a wholesome father figure on the inside here.
Half a year ago, there was an incident involving the transport of heavy machinery. It was reported as an accident, and in the middle of all of it was a young lady, Ryoko Shinonome. I took her into custody.
Shinonome.
Isn't that bandages?
But just like with you, those men from the SIU took her away by force. Her statement was a curious one, though. She claimed both her and her weapon came from the future.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure those bandages.
Kaiju.
So what? You believed that crap?
There was another heavy machinery accident just recently. I saw it there, just before they covered it up in a tarp. And let me tell you, that thing was no ordinary piece of construction equipment. Something is going on in this town, and I have to find out. You'll tell me what you know, won't you?
For her own safety, probably shouldn't. Also, is he real or made up in this little simulation of this 30-kilometer city? Because
You'll
I don't know
tell
what's
me
happening
what you
anymore.
know, won't you?
Well, anything? Nothing? Nothing? I mean, I guess I can kind of consider all of it. Let me do the unit first.
That damn Four Eyes. He says there's some. They may not be cut, but they're honestly.
Yeah.
Shikishima. It's that company with. So they're making.
Yeah, we.
Nachan. We win our. But we still kept right. She's the only.
Yeah. Like.
Shinonome in her web. I remember. She wrote about time travel. And a robot
Oh,
that
okay, that was
fights.
it.
Onishi the ogre may just be another old fart. But he's an old fart I think I can trust. Maybe I should talk to him. And have him help me too.
Because a lot of these thought bubbles are just kind of like repeating the same stuff over and over again. So I was just like, which one is this again? Got it right.
What follows is an investigative record of important moments in time and space.
I'm pretty sure I've messed around with these, haven't I?
I have finally encountered my destiny. He's arrived from outer space, and in summary, well,
I have a feeling the detective is not going to take this
An
seriously.
extraterrestrial being. Did Nachan make all this up? Or is it possible she really was abducted by aliens?
Wait. No, I've done this before.
what follows is an
Yeah, I've done this before, but I'm assuming I need one of these in order to talk to the detective, so I guess we'll
These
just...
advanced life forms have managed to conquer
Go
time
through them
and
again.
space itself. Who could have dreamed that their technology had such capability? An actual gateway to time travel, right in Tokisaka Shrine.
Tokisaka Shrine. Maybe Nachan went there. Either way, it's definitely a clue.
Okay,
What follows
maybe
is
the
an
third one? Possibly?
He says he's looking for a robot. It's called Sentinel number 17. Writing inside of it seems to enable him to fight against evil aliens.
A robot. Could this be what Four Eyes was talking about? Is this the weapon Shikishima is developing?
Okay, so none of them were in the detective. What am I doing wrong here? Undergo an interrogation. My enemy's notebook. Okay. I have all the keys. I have all the dot clouds here. Oh. You fucking serious?
Natsuno
Okay,
has been
fine.
missing since last week. Are the police even looking for her?
Natsuno Minami. Huh. The name doesn't sound familiar.
She's a first year at Sakura High, and the SIU are looking for her. You'll let me know if you find anything?
I'll keep my eyes open.
I'm gonna sleep. See ya, mates. Goodbye, and all have a nice day. Well, good night. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Hasta la vista. I'll see you around. And bye, Dark Soul. I gotta go to some. I got to go. Something's going on. The correspondence dinner. Some kind of news. Well, I hope it's good news. Nothing too crazy. Or if it's crazy, hopefully it's crazy good. Yeah. Yeah. That. Yeah. I will send you good vibes through the Ethernet there. You guys. So, good luck with that.
So,
Go.
how much do you already know about the SIU?
It seems there's an understanding among the higher-ups. But it's still a mystery for us underlings. As far as I know, they're doing extensive research on Shikishima Industries.
I figured as much.
Okay.
Now, I don't know how much this is true, but according to Four Eyes, Shikishima is making nuclear weapons.
It's
And
Iran.
there are miners involved.
We have to destroy
They
them.
told me to watch him, which is why they
Bum
transferred
bum
me.
bum
Miners.
Iran. Ooh, bum bum
Ryoko
bum
Shinonome
bum
is at Sakura
Iran.
High too.
Take a look at this. It's a request to limit traffic while transporting heavy machinery. The thing Shinonome claimed to have arrived in is on its way to Shikishima's new shipbuilding dock as we speak.
If I can get there, maybe I can finally figure it out. What the machine is, and what happened to Nachan.
I don't think the detective's gonna send a child to go after them herself, but looks like they are, because video game.
After hearing what Onishi the Ogre had to say, I had no choice but to get on this train. Shikishima's shipbuilding dock. No idea what shit I'm gonna find there.
Oh, I think I've been there
The
before with one of their
anticipation is
characters.
twisting my stomach into knots.
Okay. Oh, students from my school. Look, chat. Look at a proper actual railway system. No little chocolatiers making TikTok dances in the middle and being obnoxious little monkeys about it. There's people sitting down in a train, resting their eyes after a long day of work, and just minding their own business. Imagine, chat. Imagine having an actual high-trust society, a homogeneous high-trust society, where you don't have to worry about monkeys going along the way, or maybe being stabbed, or being set on fire, or them existing in the first place.
The shipbuilding dock the robot was moved to. It's on a landfill near the port. A deserted area with nothing but storage. I'll take this train to the last stop, and then wait near the facility. I'll have to wait until dark to sneak in.
Oh, is it Pompadour?
Ogata?
Oh, dickhead! Oh, it is Pompadour. He's got a slightly better uncircumcised penis. Now that I saw the uncircumcised penis on the other guy, I can kind of see it on him too for Pompadour. Not as much. Pompadour reminds me more like a cannoli. Like it just like a little like oozing out of like the cream. Probably isn't exactly okay. Still kind of looks like a circumcised dick, right? Uncircumcised dick. So therefore, that's the probably wrong kind of cream. But it's nowhere near as big and floppy and turd shaped as the other guys. So I'm still gonna call it Pompadour. It's like having a caterpillar on your head instead. Better than the uncircumcised turd. Yeah. Yeah, it could be worse, could be worse.
Takamiya.
What are you doing here?
Obvious, ain't it? I'm going home.
But I thought... Don't you live near Nachan's house?
Yeah, when we were in elementary school. I live with my grandpa now. Where are you going?
Oh, well, to see the ocean?
You alright?
No, she's a woman. She's never alright. In fairness, Japan does need woman-only train guards. But it's nowhere near as bad as it is for, like, anywhere else. And, like, obviously they have their curbs and everything like that, which is why it's, like, they're legally required to have the phone. Whenever you take a picture on your phone, like, the shutter sound has to go off. You can't turn that off there. But I'd rather have that than Indians. Or blacks. At least they're kind of solving the problem by making the woman-only trains cars, and there's still homogeneous society versus importing the immigrants, and you create the problem, make it a million times worse. Yeah. I think I'd rather have Japan.
So where's your minion? Decided not to follow you around today?
You mean Erica Iba?
Iba?
You're in Class D, right? She's in your class, isn't she?
Huh?
No.
That's not Iba. Iba's been absent from school for a while now.
The next stop is Akebi.
Oh. Gotta switch trains at the next stop. I'm gonna take off. See ya.
It was all a lie. I mean, I kind of already figured that she was just stalking us and making up weird stories and everything like that to trail us, because we are the delinquent, right? The Sukuban. The strong, independent girl boss doesn't need no man. She needs a lesbian girlfriend. Still.
Not Iba? Then, who the hell is she? Shit. Who can I even believe anymore? I guess just myself now. Trust nothing I don't see with my own eyes. And the first thing I'm gonna see, the weapon at Shikishima.
Never met Indian I liked. Met a lot of them traveling. Understandable. Me too. I haven't met that many Indians, but
Security sure is crap here.
the 3 that I have, not worth it.
Sneaking in was almost too easy.
You yourself
So,
are a Sentinel
When
user.
it's this damn dark, it's hard to see much of anything.
Go get your phone now. Then whip out the flashlight, even though it's 1985.
Huh? Where's that light coming from?
Your chest.
Wait a minute.
Your titties.
It's my skin that's lighting up?
Oh, bandages.
That explains
there?
it.
Wait, I know that voice. Ryoko Shinonome.
What's up? What's up, sluts? Guess you just got out of prison.
What are you doing here?
I should be the one asking you that.
Hey, your leg is glowing. What's going on?
Our bodies are responding. We are pilots.
Pilots?
Dun dun dun.
We are being called by the 14th Sentinel.
Or do they share one?
Son of a... What the hell is that?
So, if there's 13 of them, but multiple different Sentinels, but some of them can usually share a Sentinel, how does it work when the gameplay feature, because right now we're in the visual novels part, how does it work then if they share a Sentinel?
Is this the thing that was being moved through the streets?
This is a weapon. We will need it for the upcoming battle.
Ah, hot guy.
And you are one of the people who can pilot it. Yuki Takamiya.
You. I remember you from the list. You're Renya Koto.
What do you mean, one of? This is my Sentinel.
Sentinel?
Stay back.
The hell? Is that real?
You want to find out?
Yeah. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Pussy.
So this is the Sentinel? This is what Nachan was looking for? A robot that can fight aliens?
Really? Aliens? Was she planning on fighting some little green spacemen?
Well, then what are you trying to do?
Save the world from the kaiju.
Hey, to be fair, there are these futuristic time-traveling, dimension-hopping, save-state, scummy things. Aliens are not that far, especially when enough in the future they're actually colonizing planets. Like, it's not that absurd to have there. Like, I feel like you're being a little bit harsh, Miss I Come From the Future. She's always so violent. Well, to be fair, she's covered in bandages, and she keeps on being betrayed by the man that she loves, and she copes and then seethes about it. I think it causes any woman a little bit emotional instability.
Stay back.
The hell?
You wanna find?
Okay, well, fine. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to the other hot guy
Where do you
instead.
think you're going?
Oh.
We're not done talking.
Yes, Daddy.
So this was an ambush?
You could say that.
I swear if they form a Megazord type thing near the end of this game, I'm gonna get Japan thrice. Understandable, though I kind of hope they do, because I find that stuff really cool.
So this is the weapon Shikishima made?
No. Shikishima did not make this. We did.
Who the hell are you guys?
From our perspective, this world is nothing but the past.
You mean time travel? You're not serious, are you?
Yes.
Very.
Deadly.
The Sentinels themselves are weapons from the future.
Get out of my way. Or am I gonna have to beat the crap out of both of you?
There will be none of that. After all, you too have a part in this.
I don't have jack squat to do with this.
Your glowing skin suggests otherwise.
I don't know what you did to me, but I've had enough.
Ooh!
What did you find?
We got cake!
Code has been added several times.
How many times did he come into contact with her?
They must be close.
You're from the nurse's office.
To research you a bit more, Yuki Takamiya.
I don't know.
What are you?
Oh, rape, 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 rape. Oh, Godo! Yay, other Hawkeye glasses. Okay, we're definitely playing him next. But we'll finish her story. Seeing that, you know, she's being raped at the moment. And tested on and prone by the nurse with the massive fucking jugs and cake.
Cool.
Like the one time well, not the one time, but I'm finally running out of cake jokes to make here for this title. I'm not very clever, okay?
Go. They're probably still watching me, just waiting to use me.
And she finally appears. I see how it is.
Whatever Goto and them are trying to do, it's beyond me.
I believe you mean milk. Yes, we'll treat her like the cow that she is. No stuff is that.
There
Oh,
you
this
are.
bitch again.
I've been looking for you.
Fuck off. I'm almost running out of dough. I guess I'm not very clever. And I'm like, okay, how do I make cake jokes that somewhat relate to the game?
Are you upset with me?
Just been antsy without my cigarettes. You're in the same class as Ogata, aren't you?
Yes. But I doubt he remembers me. I don't leave much of an impression.
Oh, that's the excuse that you're trying to have, huh? Yeah, I'm pressing X out. Pompadour doesn't actually seem like a bad guy. He seems like just a, you know, the misunderstood, sensitive young man.
Nice.
I'll shut up,
Keeping
whore.
this place all to yourself,
I have
huh?
I have thoughts to share first. Oh, you're following me, you little stalker. My point is, I had a point and I lost the point. You fucking whore! You distracted me.
Don't you have anything better to do?
I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries. How would you like to start?
Oh, hello, H1B's nuts. Welcome in over on Rumble. My Twitter got blasted. Did you get mass reported? Or did you say the N-word? Well, there are ways around saying the N-word, but I have a feeling knowing you got mass reported. Well, I should say knowing you, but more than likely you got mass reported. Sorry, my dude. Do you have a new one, or is it like just wait a few days?
So, what should we do? Conduct interviews?
Oh, fuck off, cunt. Okay, so... Oh! Okay, we have a second tree going down here. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's the difference between a blue key and a white key there, but okay. What's this? The box old school building. The box old school building. Okay, well. Old school building.
Seems like she's completely forgotten. But she's the one who told me to hide that box in the first place.
Yeah, well, when you're popping that much Vicodin, it kind of does it to you.
Was hiding a box in the locker room. Come to think of it, that projector I hid looks a lot like a box too. Could it be the same one?
Don't know, X is kind of dead to me. Is it because of like lack of engagement, or well, what's the kind of the problem? Or is it just because you just got mass reported? Oh, okay. I mean, it's not exactly like, okay, how do I say this in this case? Like, getting mass report is obviously really fucking shitty, and it needs to be reverted, and those people need to be punished for doing so. Well, that's kind of part and kind of parcel of being online these days, even with the culture changing and becoming more right-leaning and the cancel culture not being as effective. It's still really easy to be mass reported, which is a shame and needs to be fixed, but it just seems like it's something that's not going to be able, it's kind of hard how to fix mass reporting at the same time. So if you can make an appeal and get it back, that would be great. Not fully Twitter's fault for just how the internet system is set up at the moment. Like, I don't know. I still think Twitter's a better social media platform than all the rest at least for the modern age. We're never gonna get 2013 internet back anytime soon. So Twitter is basically what we got. I suspect I was mass life for defending Chibi. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. With what's happening on the internet. I'm sorry about that, man. Let's see. Oh, wait. There was some kind of an attack on the White House Correspondents' Dinner? Trump's fine, though, and they caught the guy? Wait, what? Hold on, what? Was Trump almost assassinated again? Hold on, hold the phone. What did I miss? Are we having, like, breaking news? Breaking news? Trump's almost dead again? What is this? Hold on. Erica Kirk does something at Fox News event. Okay, whatever. I don't care about her. What? Wait, hold on. No, I'm just... Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me... I'll probably cover this a little bit better on Monday. But, hold on. Here. Okay. President Trump has been safely evacuated from the White House Correspondents' Dinner per sources. You can hear shots ringing out in the video. A shooter opened fire in the lobby. The shooter is dead. Absolutely insane. Okay then, hold on. I have the game music in the background. I wanna shut this off real quick. For the game music wise, I mean. What? Was that the shots that I already did? Because they're not really reacting at all. Is that a girl? Is that a woman in a dress? Wait, did she just pull out a gun out of nowhere? Or is that like an agent instead? It's hard to see with the pixels here. Stay down, stay down. Okay, no, it looks like a special agent based off the helmet. I was like, is it a secret cover like operation where this woman just pulls out a gun out of her dress? Oh, I was like, fine, those slight pops for shots. Yeah, that's what it sounded like, but the lack of reaction for somebody shooting a gun in the lobby like that, and like a very very delayed reaction. So I was like, wait, is that the shots or not? Yeah, the audio is really low. It's not. It's the video. The video has very low audio in general. It's really quiet for me too. Like you can't really hear anything other than the clatter of plates. Okay, they're just moving around, so I guess it's safe. What's... Sorry for this breaking news chat. Let's shoot at the White House Correspondents' Dinner. Is this a different angle of this dinner? Let's see, it's not Trump, it's JD Vance in this case. There's Erica Kirk. No, that's not Erica Kirk, sorry, that's the press secretary lady. There he is. Okay, this is the same clip we just watched. Is it the whole entire clip? Slightly different angle, maybe? Slightly different angle, yeah. I mean, everybody's just kind of like... No, everyone's like unsure what to do, because like, you want to like stay down, but no one's actually like getting down to the ground. Nobody knows exactly what to do. They're just kind of like, like, I would get underneath the table. I know I know these people are probably wearing like $2,000 dresses or something insane like that. Their tuxes are really expensive too. But like, I'd rather get down on my knees and hide underneath the table than kind of like sit there awkwardly and possibly get shot. Like, okay, this once again they're walking around, so we get a slightly better angle here, and then they're kind of like moving around again. Okay. What happened to Trump? Did they actually like get him underneath the table? Or did they like run him away? Yeah, they get him underneath the table. Wait, no, they're dragging him out of the back room. Okay, that makes more sense. Everybody else! Trump leaves out of the back room behind this little canopy thingy here. Everybody else just awkwardly sit there. Which, I mean, makes logical sense because he's the president and everything, but... Is another angle? Okay, we got better audio here. Yep, I can hear the gunshots a lot better in that case. And now everybody's kind of freaking out. Imagine being the guy that has to stand in front of the president. I get you I understand the whole point of the job is actually sacrificing your life for the president because he's the leader of the United States, right? He is the president of America as the world hegemon. But to be that guy where your job is to currently stand in front of the president to protect him with your life as the other guys sweep him away. Man, that must be terrifying. Very honorable job, but also terrifying. The jazz music is pretty good. Oh, did anybody protect JD Vance? I was so focused on Trump. Did anybody go over here to protect JD Vance at all? I'm kind of curious. Did he get down in time? Yeah, they're literally like dragging him away. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Damn. Secret Service battle like that? I would agree. Like, I mean, working for Secret Service must be really fucking cool and kind of fun from like the badass aspect of things. But at the same time, man, like that definitely takes some balls of steel to be able to do that. Was it average age expendable man? Yeah, true. If you're a guy, you volunteer to be that guy most likely. It's a considered honor to be that guy? Interesting, okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm glad nothing, like, did anybody actually get hurt? The assassin is dead. Okay, so 12 minutes ago, Trumbull returned to the stage of White House Correspondents' Dinner after shots fired. Okay. Hmm. Pretty ballsy for him to return after that, but it's probably... Well, okay, it's probably not a lone wolf, but it probably is a lone wolf at the same time, right? Where somebody paid him, whoever the shooter is, to go ahead and do this. Because somehow you have to be able to get within the dinner in itself, because they shot in the lobby, so they kind of walked in and started shooting. So, probably is somebody that has... It's probably a little bit more coordinated. However, it's only one person who's actually doing the shooting, so it probably is safe for him to go back. And it does show honor and bravery to go back even after that, being like, because he has balls of steel. Like, I'm not gonna let this assassination, my 100th assassination attempt, scare me. At the same time, I feel like a little bit dangerous. Because, like, all these videos posting are half an hour ago, give or take, that this has come out. And so within 15 minutes of this video being leaked, so it's probably a little bit longer than that. So let's say, like, 45 minutes of it happening. Within a half an hour, he was back out on the stage. It's pretty impressive. I'm not sure if it's the smartest thing to do either. Excuse me. How many more of these is it gonna take before Trump starts taking the threat of coming leftist seriously? A lot more, I guess. Seeing that nothing necessarily happened with Antifa. Like, there was a domestic terrorist organization. Great, we had the first step done. Other than that, nothing has happened. Like, there are so many sales that they get to go in and just completely destroy, and they just don't. I just don't understand why, unless they... I mean, I have a few theories as to why. Obviously, like the tiny hats, or, you know, two sides of the same coin. Obviously, with SPLC being, you know, like funding all these hate groups and staging various things that, you know, I'm sure the right probably kind of feeds into that a bit too, because both politicians get paid off that way. But Antifa's an actual legit threat. And I say Antifa, but I mean, like when I use Antifa, I don't mean specifically just Antifa. I mean all the left-wing terror cells, because there's multiple of them across all 50 states. And it could just be the easiest thing just to go in and swoop in. But they don't. It's likely to be a leftist, but let's not jump to the conclusions. I mean, true, this literally just happened a half an hour ago. Let's see, what's the shooting trend here? I don't really like doing live... I don't like ambulance chasing in the sense that I don't like doing, like, breaking news live on stream kind of stuff. Because we don't know any information. And maybe it's like an OCD thing. But I much rather, I like collecting tabs and going through and organize them in order and going into the discussion of the topic a lot more than breaking news. That way we actually do have all the... Well, as much information as possible with it. There, because right now we don't know anything. Let's see. Was shot dead by Secret Service agents in lobby Washington Hilton after opening fire. Yeah, president is safe. Looks like some people eventually did leave, which don't exactly blame him for that. Here. What's this? A shooter charged with a magnetometer. Wait, a shooter charged with a magnetometer close to the front door of the White House correspondent and shot at a uniformed Secret Service agent. Oh, and that probably was what killed him. Makes sense. It makes sense. You know, shoot at Secret Service, they're a little bit in your way. Secret Service shoots back because, well, you shot him. You're dead.
I have been in touch with top officials at the White House. This is what I can tell you. And the details are actually pretty specific now. That the shooter charged the magnetometer closest to the front door, took a shot at a uniformed division service agent. And he, you know, at that point, they don't know whether they haven't confirmed if he's alive. Yeah, the shooter is in custody, I'm told. At this point, everyone is okay. And the last thing I can tell you is that, you know, the White House does not want him to go back, but...
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm sorry, what? I'm having a hard time hearing. And anyway, the president does want to go back. The shooter took a shot at a Secret Service member just at the ballroom, which, Kevin, you raise a good point. How did he get it to that point? The agent returned fire. Nobody knows for sure at this moment whether he's alive or dead. And then it's created chaos in the room. But what we can tell you for sure is that this was, you know, multiple shots at the closest magnetometer closest to the front door, and took a shot at a uniformed division Secret Service agent. And anyway, at that point, we don't know the condition of him for sure. We do know the president was escorted to safety. Everybody in the room, I'm told, is safe and secure.
So, they got to the ballroom. Okay, so if this is an event at a Hilton hotel, wouldn't the whole entire perimeter be, like, locked up? Wouldn't, like, nobody be allowed to even get through the entrance of it because of the event that's happening with the fucking president of the United States? I'm sure maybe, like, I'm sure there's probably, yes, this is a hotel, there's probably guests there, but at the same time, like, I don't know how exactly these things work, but wouldn't, this is usually planned months in advance or weeks in advance. Wouldn't they, like, not have any guests there just to be on the safe side just because of the risk involved? And so you just pay the hotel X amount of money so there's no guests for that one night, and that's about it? Like, that way nobody gets in or out? How did the guy get to the ballroom? Not a full lockdowns with people posted? Like, how do you get in that far? Hopefully the agent is okay. Yeah, I hope the agent is okay too. I think, so based on the sounding of how they're describing things, the agent is okay, because I mean, they are wearing tough gear and everything, and the guy was able to shoot back. But it kind of sounds like he's just been able to walk in with a gun. How do you just walk in with a gun like that? Sprinting? My guess is they made a metal detector. Metal detector would be better than a magnetometer is how I read it out. And then Sean Hannity pronounced it completely different than that. I was like, what do you mean it's whatever the fuck he said? That looks like a magnetometer. To be fair, Dems in the media would blast him for wasting taxpayer money to buy the hotel while you're talking about them all. I just figure it's one of those cases of standard procedure for a president. Like, I would expect Biden to do the same, Obama to do the same, the Bushes, the Clintons. Like, I just figure it's one of those cases where, like, it's just standard procedure just to protect the president. Probably had assistance from our alphabet agencies. Gotta remember most our institutions are compromised. Yes, but I don't know, cause it's really hard to tell what's the case these days, because we don't have any information based for what happened with Trump's assassination attempt back in 2024 before he got elected. The one in Butler, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it was Butler. When he had that rally there and he got hit by in the ear, and like nothing about the guy other than he's just a like nerd. He showed up in a fuck. What was it? He showed up in an ad by one of those leftist organizations. Not the ADL. Was it? What was left? That wasn't not the one that you know for him. It was some one of those globalist organizations that he kind of showed up in an ad for. BlackRock. Ah, it's BlackRock. There we go. Thank you, chat, for being my memory. And which is a bit strange, but like they couldn't unlock his phone for some reason. Like the FBI could not understand how to unlock a smartphone, and nothing came out. Like of what happened about him? Nothing. He was not milliseconds, but well, actually technically milliseconds too, since Trump just turned his head. But he was millimeters away from blasting Trump's head into a crushed watermelon, and we know nothing about the guy who did it. Basically, nothing about how he's able to do that. Nothing. It's probably those cases we'll find out in like 25 years with declassified documents, but I feel like it's a big enough event. And there's that really cool photo of Trump with his like fist up in the air with like the blood running down his cheek and the service agents like trying to hold on to him there. Like, it was such an astronomical event, a cornerstone in the history. If anything, it made him even more likely to get elected because of it and how cool he really looked and able to survive. And plus, he's able to play the victim in this case too, and show how violent the left is. And nothing has come out about the details about this guy. I'm yelling, yeah, fight, fight, fight. Yeah, like everything about that was photogenic. It was like from a movie itself. I remember when it happened. I woke up and I woke up very early because normally I like to sleep in the morning, but um, what did I wake up? Yeah, I woke up and I rolled out and I got on the Twitter and I saw that happen and I was like, what the actual fuck? And I was with my family and we were on we were camping and I ran outside and I was like, oh my god, Trump was just shot. And we went to the cabin and turned on the TV and then all the news was just like, yes, there it is. Like he was just like basically just shot. And it's like, okay, what the fuck? But that happened. It was the butler. It was the what happened then early? Maybe I was taking a nap. I remember waking up. So maybe I was taking a nap, and then I woke up because it would have been later in that evening. Like it was a Saturday, and then I woke up and I told everybody, and it was like a huge freak out moment where I felt like this was a quintessential thing that's occurring in history right here, right now, in this moment. Trump was literally millimeters away from being assassinated. The cool photos, him yelling fight, fight, fight. The whole entire thing felt so monumental, like something was changing. It was like a huge thing to live through, like a staple of history. And nothing's come out based off there's almost assassin here. And since then, he's had multiple other attempts on him, including this one now. And yet, this guy's able to get to the ballroom. I just, I don't know. Nothing, something just seems to not be adding up here. I know I'm a little bit more conspiracy brained in general, but and we need to wait for more information since it literally just happened. But I just, something insidious is happening behind the scenes. It's obvious they're coming things up, yes. Sure, it was a moment similar to when Teddy Roosevelt got shot, then proceeded to kick the shit out of the guy who did it. My stance can for Trump's part, of course, still pretty iconic though, yeah. Like, it's something to be written in the history books. The only other thing I can think of is the admin doesn't want the assassin's employers to know what his status is. I mean, I guess, but there's probably some sort of argument going there. But it still bothers me that I don't like it. I like a bit more transparency. Remember a year ago now? I guess we're almost in May, so that's when things started going downhill a little bit. Remember a year ago when the admin promised to be the most transparent administration in history? I don't feel like we're getting that anymore. And I honest to God thought that Trump's would-be assassin would be one of those things they would find out more details about once he got in charge. But so far, not at all. I want to know. I want to know. but I think as of now, this is probably all the information we'll get for at the moment with the shooter thing. Oh, 27 seconds ago. Jump. Quite an evening in DC. Secret Service and law enforcement did a fantastic job. They acted quickly and bravely. The shooter has been apprehended, and I have recommended that we let the show go on, but it will be entirely guided by law enforcement. They'll make a decision shortly, regardless of the decision. The evening will be much different than planned, and we just plain have to do it again. Interesting. Okay, 'cause I know he said that he was going to go back on, but I know the White House is probably heavily against it, seeing that assassination attempt almost happened. It's a bit reasonable the president would probably go hide away for a little bit after that happens. So but it looks like they're still doing it, just a bit different. Interesting here. Secret Service agent took down the shooter. Local white something. Okay, I think this is just a meme, not actually the guy here. Okay, well, for now, I'm gonna go back to the game that we were playing tonight because we're not gonna get many more details within like the next hour. It's one of those trickle things that kind of come out as the night goes on. You know, will be some clips of like Trump maybe making a big speech about how oh, they try to get my life again, but God has blessed me and therefore blah 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 blah. So he'll do like a typical Trump speech about it. I'll probably save it for like Monday and actually make it a proper topic on Monday. We'll rewatch the clips again and go into a little bit more detail about what has happened once we actually have a lot more to share. Or who knows, maybe this will be old news by Monday and something else will occur. Oh, I guess we'll have to wait and see, because right now it's just kind of like, well, Trump almost died. Again. Wow, this keeps on happening. Maybe we should do something about it here. Possibly, like, I don't know about you, but maybe if the president comes and has assassination attempts and he keeps almost dying, maybe something should be done about it. Food was too fancy, he went to McDonald's drive-thru. Honestly, McDonald's does sound good. I haven't had McDonald's in forever, but my dad came home the other day with McDonald's, and it smelled really good. I was like, a Big Mac. I haven't had one in ages. Kinda sounds nice. But those are so unhealthy. And so bad for you. Like, my problem with McDonald's, I hate McDonald's with a passion, but it's not because of the food itself is bad, though it's not the greatest. It's not my favorite fast food. It's because it's how unhealthy they are. Like the quintessential, unhealthy, fat, fast American food. But he came home with the McDonald's and was about to eat it in front of me, and I was just like, that does sound good. This is the problem. Fat, but I understand. Do not fall for the Goy Slap Burger. Yeah, normally when I get fast food, it's like Panera or Chipotle. Like the fancy, expensive fast foods, because it's like, at least if I'm gonna be fat, I'm gonna be a slightly healthier version of fat with better quality food. There. Or if I really want slop for fast food, I'll get Wendy's or Arby's. So those are my my favorite actual regular fast food joints. But I haven't had a burger in a really long time, and a burger does sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. A burger does sound nice. Fatten the void up. I worry about McDonald's quality drop over the years. Oh yeah, it definitely has. But it's one of those things where you eat it knowing full well that you're gonna have problems. Let's see. So, speaking, I read Seawall, by the way, I missed this yesterday's stream. My apologies for that, but thank you for becoming a member yesterday. And speaking of becoming members, thank you, Trojan, for also being a member as well. Thank you, you two. Sorry I missed your memberships, but thank you so much. Oh, and speaking of memberships and various things, so thank you guys for Kick Bros, ya boy Joker, for being a sub for 2 months. Give you 6 more months, and I will push you out of my womb. Wait, 7 more months. I know how to do math. There we go. Oh, you'll be my surrogate baby that I'll sell you off to some gays to be raped for. Railvion, thank you for being a sub for 7 months. Give you an extra 2 months and you can be raped by some gay man. And Vin the Mad OG for being a sub for 8 months. You have 1 more month. Oh, Vin the Mad OG. He's the closest to being adopted. Ooh, buddy, he's gonna be so excited when that happens. He's gonna be so excited when that happens. He's gonna get a nice, sweet old Tennessee gay couple that's gonna treat him very well. If you want the taste of the Big Mac, the secret sauce recipe has been found out. It has, because the Big Mac sauce is really good. Speaking of being fat, I always get extra Big Mac sauce because it's really good. If you have any Culvers near you, those burgers are amazing. They'll cost you $20 and 2,100 calories, but the flavor is so much better than pretty much any other fast food. I don't like Culvers. I mean, not like their food is bad. Their food's better than DQ, but DQ has the better ice cream, and so therefore Dairy Queen is better between the two of them. That's how it works. Also, Dairy Queen used to have a mushroom Swiss burger that was really good until they got rid of it. That was sad. We have a pretty solid fast food place down here in Texas called Whataburger. Quality is one of the best in the industry. It's also where blacks like to fight each other, based off what I saw in Side Scrollers the other day. Excuse me. Arch and I were on Side Scrollers Wednesday, and Blabs had a whole segment, like, where she was showing Arch the different wonders of America, and one of them was a whole entire, like, horde of black women fighting each other, ripping off their clothes, tearing off their weaves within a Whataburger. It was great. It was like, it was just it was like a Waffle House almost. I like Arby's but hate Culvers. Why women's opinions should be ignored. True and real. True and real. Not being the 300-pound accusation very well. Listen, I'm American. What can I say? Fast food is in my blood. I like the lard flowing through my veins. God, no. I would kill myself before I became a 300 pounds. Holy shit. No, where I live, since I live out in the middle of nowhere, we have the basics, right? We have the most popular fast foods, and that's about it. In town, we are slowly but surely getting the stuff from the east and west coast, but it's been a very, very slow process, and it's so annoying every time we do. Because for an entire year, there's just a long, endless line of cars next to whatever the new fancy, usually fast food joint that has popped out, that it's only exists in the west or the east on the coast. And it's like, well, what's the point in trying this if I had to spend an hour in the drive-thru? And if I even try to go inside, you still have to waste even more than an hour to get your food. I'm just gonna wait till the hype dies down, and then I just never go there because I've lasted how many years without eating that food? I'll just stick with my Arby's, and I'll be happy. Like, so I just never try them. Homemade burgers are better in my opinion. True, homemade burgers are pretty good. That's pretty. My dad can make a really good homemade burger. But, yeah. Okay, what were we doing with this game? This bitch was trying to talk to us before we got interrupted by Trump being assassinated. How dare Trump almost get assassinated again for the 100th time when I'm just trying to play my video game? That insolent bastard. How could he? I just want to play my video game after all.
Of course. I am merely your capable assistant.
Shut up!
Well...
We have to investigate anyways, right? This is investigation part 2, so this will do the part 2 right here. He just can't take Trump anywhere. I know, he's like a black child. Has no manners, constantly makes a ruckus, annoys everybody underneath the sun, destroys everything he touches. Like, Trump is really the real the real Enwa, am I right? Like, god damn. He has some skills.
Hey, you. Got a sec?
Her again. Okay. Can we do anything with her this second time around for interviews? Sort of.
Still about Minami-san? I already told you everything I know about her.
Still blacker than Obama. Yeah, and Obama's a Kenyan.
Sorry for bothering you.
Aww. She can go stalk her sort of kind of ex-boyfriend. Cause he missed her from coming out. Cafeteria? Okay, where should... It's all over again, so I guess we'll just go to the cafeteria now. Okay. The only thing that kills me about Arby's is they use a bunch of soy shit to make their horseradish sauce. It's actually kind of hard to find any stable, shelf-stable ones that don't use soybean oil. I'm sure you can probably find like a Primal Kitchen or similar like natural brand of horseradish, but it's probably not going to taste as good because, well, it's healthy and that's why it doesn't have all the sugar and artificial fucking crap in it to make it more addicting overall. But, like, you don't go to Arby's because it's healthy. You go to Arby's because it's Arby's. Like, I like Arby's. Oh.
Nothing for me. Thank you.
I like Arby's because of their, spicy, not spicy, buffalo chicken sandwiches are delicious. And then also the roast beefs are also really good. The curly fries are really good. Back when I was younger, they had chocolate turnovers. Oh! This situation again.
I'm telling you, Destiny sure wants us to be together.
This again.
Chocolate turnovers are something Arby's should never have gotten rid of, and I say this as a 300-pound fatty. Okay, they did the chocolate. I'm very sad they got rid of the chocolate turnovers, which is probably a good thing, so I don't eat them, but still.
How's that hay C? I heard vitamin C helps keep you healthy.
I'm not
vitamin cock.
Dumbass. Nachan used to drink it, that's all. What the hell do you want anyways?
There's supposed to be an alternate version of what has happened before, but we're repeating the same dialogue, and I kind of don't like repeating the same dialogue, so I'm like, what's the difference?
How about a date?
No thanks.
Like, I don't want to, like,
really?
button smash and actually miss something important.
For it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours.
How about until you go on a date with me? I got my bike with me today, so I was thinking.
This is like her perspective.
Ooh, a bike? Sounds wonderful.
Because we did this with Sylvain from his side of things.
Apparently,
Cut plot.
She's Watson.
Huh? Are you from another country?
Sorry, pretty boy. But I got more important things to do today.
We are actually quite busy.
Okay.
That was the flattest delivery I've heard so far. Well, you're actually
You're
quite
awfully
busy.
docile today.
Just don't want you to hate me for being too aggressive, you know.
No, you need to be more aggressive. Pin her down and rape her!
Yuki-chan, next time's a date for sure.
Bash your head against the counter there!
Well then, shall we?
Yeah.
Are we looking for clues in the cafeteria?
Nah.
Okay. We leave now. Oh, I guess we'll stay here, possibly. Maybe. Sort of. Kind of. I guess we'll leave. Okay, class 1 hallway. Nothing beats Arby's roast beef. Yes, add it with the Arby's sauce too. Oh, fuck yeah, my fat ass story's coming out. Is this where I admit where, like, when I'm on my period, I crave Arby's? Is this where I announce that to the whole entire world? that when I'm on my period, I crave Arby's, specifically their buffalo chicken sandwich, but also their kind of their roast beef. Usually what I do is I get the buffalo chicken sandwich, and then I get like a slider of the roast beef. That way I have a little bit of both. It's extra fat, but hey, I can use, if I am parting the Red Seas, I think on the worst day I can deserve to be a little extra fat there. Gotta get that iron somehow.
Interviewing. The word has such a nice ring.
I hate you. I'm also like a running deer getting your gunk all over the forest. I have that skill, don't I? You create that sauce yourself. Yeah, I make the Arby's sauce personally myself with my period blood. It's like back in the heyday when social justice warriors were the main thing, right? When crazy feminists, like radical feminists, were like all the rage. They were the main beast to be slain in the culture wars. There was this trend with women who would use their period blood and paint their faces on it for skincare. And then they would also add their period blood into some of the meals that they would make for health benefits as well, and make them like little health potions out of that. I do the same but with Arby's sauce. Yeah! Give chicks cheese sticks when they're bleeding. Oh yeah, that's another thing Arby's is really good. Their mozzarella sticks. I usually don't like fried food, but their mozzarella sticks with the mozzarella sauce is really good too. There we go. Every time you go to Arby's, you get the Arby's sauce on it. That's my period blood. You get the cheese sticks with the mozzarella sauce too. The marinara sauce. That's my period blood. The buffalo chicken sandwich, also my period blood. Arby's is me. I'm the creator of Arby's. Congratulations. There. I'll come back next week when she has an official Arby's sponsorship. Hey, I do this for free. You know what? Maybe somebody did deserve the internet for witchcraft LMAO. Ooh, merely witches. I'll add my period to Arby's servers looking at them all. Oh god, I can make my own like Amalgamyte sandwich. What should we call it? Like Jamal's burger or Jamal's chicken sandwich or something like that. And it's just Amalgamyte holding up this like chicken sandwich with suspiciously dark red blood that's a little bit goopy and clumpy in some areas and surprisingly liquidy in others. And it'd be like, hey, try this. It's delicious. It tastes like ketchup. Also, what am I supposed to do in the game? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I can go to the cafeteria. I guess I'll go back to the cafeteria again? I don't know what I'm doing. I got distracted with my whole Arby's escape phase. I will start an Arby's franchise, right? And I will make it myself. Vegemite sandwich. And yeah, instead of what the Australians have with the Vegemite is Vegemite. There we go. There we go. Please give us a mute redeem. No. No, you must hear me yap and suffer through it, no matter what. Next, I'm ruining Arby's just for you, for me. And then all the Arby's are gonna shut down.
Had a drink not too long ago.
All the Arby's are gonna shut down. We'll be really sad when Arby's goes out of business, cause it's this is how I'm promoting them. Okay. Oh, this bitch again?
You're in the same class as...
Yes, but I
Have we done this?
leave much of an
We did this. We did this. We did this. Okay. Do we just have to think about this?
Hang on, I need to take a closer look, but I can't let but I'll have to go...
Oh. Was that it all along? Okay.
Sorry.
Wow, I'm
I just
retarded.
remembered I had something to do. We're done investigating for the day.
Aww.
Bye, bitch. I'm gonna go to Arby's and get my Vagamite sandwich.
Ugh, it smells like mold in here.
It's a shame. Like, this was a new school 40 years ago. And then now it's moldy and rotting and disgusting. Like, it's made out of solid, beautiful wood. Where, when we went back in time when it was newly built, it was gorgeous. But within 40 years, they allowed it to just dilapidate this far. Like, how? It's only 40 years old. You can still take good care of wood and make it last forever, and now it's just degraded this far. I don't get it.
Here.
VTubers ran the school.
There it is.
No one likes Arby's anyway. Bonds ban him. What do you mean? Nobody likes Arby's. I love Arby's. Everyone loves Arby's. Fuck you. We have the meats.
Able to project things. How did Ryoko Shinonome make this thing work? Maybe there's a power switch somewhere. Nope. Can't find one.
You know how wet Japan is? Well, I know how wet America is. Not Japan, though. I know they have a similar climate in some areas.
I guess you could call this a box. So, this is what Natchan was hiding? If only I could show this to that track girl.
Japan's community is brutal? Oh, fuck.
Yuki Takamiya. Aha. Good work.
Aha.
You managed to recover it from him. There's valuable confidential information in there.
I don't trust you. But Japan's really humid. I mean, I've heard of that, but I figure it's only going to be in like certain areas of Japan, right? Because obviously some places will be colder. Because Japan's actually surprisingly big, right? Like, it looks small on the map because of what's the term? There's a specifically like when it's a flat map, things look bigger and smaller than it actually is, and I forget what kind of map term that is. But you actually have to adjust them and scale them for size for what they actually are. And Japan's actually really big, so I figured the northern area would probably be cooler, the southern area would be warmer, and like somewhere in the middle of it would be in the middle, right? Like for where it's at currently in the world, that kind of deal. Didn't realize it, but then again, it's an island surrounded by ocean, so I guess there would be humidity, but then maybe the ocean will like try to break that. I don't know. Like, Mercator projection. Thank you, chat. Thank you. So it's like, okay. I don't know. I hate humidity with a passion, so I guess I'm just never gonna go to Japan. Japan gets on average 60 inches of rain versus US 20 to 30 on average. I mean, where I live, it's really fucking humid, and I hate it with a burning passion. But I don't know how many inches of rain we get. So I was about to look on my phone just out of curiosity, and I see Uzulu has added me in his server, asking that I have impregnated. I shouldn't say this. I have a rule. I have a rule not to talk about this guy on stream. Okay, I shouldn't say this. Never mind. But if you watched the Archcast earlier, you would know what I'm talking about. Oh god. Just don't go in the summer, you'll be fine. Fair enough. Maybe I'll go in the winter.
Confidential.
I want to see the cherry
Yes,
blossoms. So
in
that's in
that data
spring.
unit. You had orders to look for it too?
Actually...
Anyway, good job.
My condolences, that child is screwed. But I didn't impregnate him!
What guy were you
He
talking
didn't
about?
impregnate me either, but
You
still.
haven't heard. I came in here because I thought I saw him. Eiseki Gahara.
Oh,
He's a
one of the
vicious
hot
criminal
guys.
that will stop at nothing to get his hands on this information.
I don't think I'm that bad.
Hell yeah. Hot blonde dude. You dead? I'll take your gun.
Oh, it's you.
Maybe I'll do him next. I'm kind of curious how this is all gonna play out.
Hey, old guy.
He's just passed out, it's
I
fine.
didn't kill him. He's just unconscious.
Springer Fall would be the sweet spot. That makes sense. I don't know, I never... You know how, like, it's a lot of people's dreams is to go to Japan? I've never actually been that person. Like, if I ever get the opportunity to go to Japan, I'm not gonna say no, because, like, it would be cool. But it's never been one of my, like, lifelong dreams to go to Japan. Because I just... I feel like it's too popular. It's one of those cases where, like, everyone wants to go to Japan. So it's like, well, I mean, I can live without it, I guess. I don't know. Whenever something's popular, I'm just not really that interested in it. I was, like, shoved in my face repeatedly. And I've seen how pretty Japan is in pictures. It would be cool to visit. But that's just not one of those cases where I'm like, oh, I must go to Japan sometime in my life. For me, that's Europe. I would love to go to Europe. I've been to France once. But I would love to actually travel Europe and, like, backpack and see all the sights. That's where I want to go. My ancestors call me home.
Hey, hands off! Get away from my box!
Right. Do you even know what this is?
This guy was saying it's confidential, so...
Activate AI. Majora. Do you know who I am? You got your memory back.
Where am I?
Hey, isn't Majora one of the people
old building at Sakura High School.
Wait, hold on.
Then we have a problem. Natsuno got left behind.
Did you say Natsuno?
Interesting. Dun dun dun. Too many months in Europe, but maybe if I knew people from the countryside? Well, yes, obviously there's immigration problems in Europe, but we have the same thing in America. Like, I wanna go to Europe. It's so pretty. I wanna see the castles and the countryside and different cultures and hear the different languages. And then also, I also include Eastern Europe there too. I do want to go to Eastern Europe and see the effects of so the Soviet Union left on them too. And the old, like, Soviet art as well. Like, Europe is such a fascinating, vast place with such a rich history. Not saying Japan's not the same way. Obviously it is. But I am a Europhile, right? I feel like at this point, as I recognize everybody's names here, it's a well-known fact how much of a Europhile I am. It's specifically an Anglophile in general. And I love Europe so dearly. Romania's castles that they turn into hotels? Oh, that would be so cool! Like... See, that's what I mean. Like, Japan would be cool to go to, but, like, Japan is a bit... Another thing about Japan that kind of turns me off visiting is the fact that I don't know any Japanese. And Japanese, reasonably so, are a little bit on the xenophobic side, which is a good thing. They should. I fully support it, and I wish we were the same here. But not knowing any Japanese is a huge detriment to going to Japan, because they don't treat foreigners very well there, which is fine. I don't think they should, once again. But it's not... I don't know. It's... Obviously, they have tourism, and tourism is a big part of their economy, so they... But, like, I don't know. It's not one of those cases where I feel called to go home like I do with Europe. Like, with Europe, it's this fascinating... Because I love medieval fantasy. Like, I love medieval knights and magic and castles and greenery. And that's all within Europe. Like, that feels like ancestry. I can feel it in my blood. I feel like I'm returning home there. Japan, I feel like I'm be rejected as soon as I step foot in the country. And I don't know. I don't, just because of that fact there, I just don't have any interest in going. Because, like, I mean, hey, listen, it's their country. They can do whatever they want. I want them to stay homogeneous. I don't want them invaded by foreigners. I don't want them to have to deal with a bunch of obnoxious tourists ruining everything. I like anime. I like the games that come out of it. And I can appreciate it from a distance, like I'm doing now. And I'm happy. American Floyd in Europe these days probably get captured. Well, hopefully I wouldn't go alone. Because I'm too scared to travel alone. But, I mean, it's, like I said, it's a dream. I like to visit England and see where my grandmother grew up, but they have brown problems needs to be solved before I consider these days. Understandable. I'm all loves a homogeneous society. Am I pronouncing it incorrectly again? Homogeneous. There we go. That's how you're supposed to pronounce it, right? Homogeneous. I always say homogeneous because, like, that's how I split up the word, right? Whenever I read it online, I see the homo, like homo sapien or homosexual, so I read that, and then I say genius, okay? Genius, so homogeneous. That's how I split the word up, but no, it's homogeneous, and I always get that incorrect every single time I say that. I always forget that until somebody yells at me. Homogeneous. 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 Hell yeah. Homogeneous.
Are you talking about Natsuno Minami? Does that mean you know? You know where Nachan is?
Who are you?
I'm Yuki Takamiya. But that doesn't matter. Just tell me where she is.
I do mean Natsuno Minami. According to my last memory, she is currently marooned in Sector 3.
Sector 3?
You'll understand once we get there.
Dun dun dun.
Let's go, Miura. I know a shortcut.
It can't be both, but depends on what you mean. Wait, is homogeneous one of the biological things? Biology things? Like one of those trees where a homogeneous is the, one of the family? Not the family, right? Because there's like the species and the family, the genius, and all that kind of fun stuff. Is that it? If I remember correctly from my freshman biology. Have I really been saying it like that for this long? And nobody's yelled at me until recently? Should I just kill myself? I think I'm gonna kill myself after this stream. Okay.
Are you coming with us?
You bet your ass I am.
I'll just Google the word. You can't kill yourself yet, you have to play Wind Waker? Aw, shit. Okay, that's right. It's like, there's this meme I saw recently where like, oh god, I want to kill myself. Oh, but I can't because new exciting things coming out. I guess I'll stay alive a little bit longer. And it's like, that's me. That's me. It's like, man, I want to kill myself. But wait, I still need to play Wind Waker on Steam. That's what we have right now. Homogeneous refers to mixture or solution. Homogeneous refers to biology. Ah, I'm learning. Homogeneous could also reference like structural uniformity. I mean, homogeneous, homogeneous, structural uniformity. I mean, they kind of, I can see the similarities there. Can't kill stuff. There are dailies to do.
Tokisaka Shrine. I knew this place was important. Nachan came here too. You don't mean... Are you saying this is Sector 3? What's it doing?
Activate gate.
The hell?
Don't move.
Executing shift.
How did Natsuno get lost is my question. Like, I should probably focus a little bit on the game because we're probably getting serious here. But how can I be serious when I'm so retarded that I'm mixing up my By mispronouncing my words, I completely mixed up 2 different reasons, and nobody's yelled at me for it. Homogeneous. Homogeneous, not homogeneous. Homogeneous. See, and the thing is too, is every time I see homogeneous written down, I have to like force myself to read it correctly in my head, as I'm so used to reading it out as homogeneous. And if I get too into the habit of saying homogeneous in my head again, I'm gonna keep on saying homogeneous and homogeneous. And so every time I read that word, I'm gonna have to be like, no, dumbass, it's homogeneous. 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 It's not like one of those words where you just cleanly read it, like, you know, just registers in your head. And actually take the extra couple seconds to, like, actually spell it out for myself now. Because that's the only way I'm gonna have to learn how to, basically relearning how to pronounce it in my own head. Why am I like this, chat? Why am I so bad at pronouncing words when I read them? And I just kind of create my own, like, pronunciation for that. Why am I like this? Is it autism? Is it because I walk on my toes? Like, I don't understand. Why does God hate me so much? Just revert the monkey noises. Oh, like the one guy from the YouTube chatter. The YouTube chatter with the funny name. Ahu 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 ho. Ahu 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 ho. I love that guy's name. Ahu 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 ho. Maybe I'll spend the rest of the stream just going ahu 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 ho. And the next 2 hours chat is gonna be exactly that. There. Rhythm with the tism. You never got hooked on phonics? I don't even know how my parents taught me. I'll be like, one day I just knew how to read. One day I just knew how to count. One day I knew how to spell my name. I just don't remember how they taught me anything. I know my dad would read to me before going to bed. And that was that's a nice memory I have with my dad. Speaking of, like we discussed at the beginning of the stream, like, I do remember I had a little princess lamp on the nightstand next to my bed, and he would turn that on, and then I would pick out my favorite books, and he would read to me. And my favorite book that I loved, and I made him reread multiple times, I feel bad for my dad, how many times I forced him to read this book to me, was, this book about a tree and numbers stuck in the tree. Like, 1, 2, 3, blah, 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 chase after me, or something along those lines. Like, it was... I can see the kind of book in my head, but I forget the title of it. But being these numbers stuck in the tree. I loved that book as a kid for some reason. But my dad has never really been good with words either. My mom was always like the reader. And I remember hearing stories. Apparently when I was before I was born, when they would get into fights, my sister was a kid that my mom would piss off my dad by using words that he didn't know. Yeah. Well, I kind of want to look this up. Children's book where there were numbers stuck in a tree. Here. Let's see. Let's see. Chica Chica 1, 2, 3. Yeah! That's what it is. Chica Chica 1, 2, 3. That's the book that it was called. Okay, let me actually pull up a picture of this. Give me a second here. Give me an extra second. Chica Chica 1, 2, 3. I don't know. I guess maybe I was just a weird kid or something like that. Probably. But for some reason, I really like this book. It was just about numbers stuck in a tree. And I made my dad reread that to me almost pretty much every single night for a very long period of time. um, 10 little tutties jumping on the bed. One fell off and bumped his head. Basically that with numbers in a tree. uh. Holy hell, I think I remember this from kindergarten. Am I giving everyone a blast from a past with nostalgia here? I had that book as a kid, I had that book as a kid and loved it. See, I'm glad. I'm not the only one that has like that likes this book as well. Oh yeah, get some bigger numbers here. Let's climb up more. Says treetop 80, higher and higher, up to 90, until the last there's 99. And all the numbers are feeling fine, except for Zero, who begins to cry. Chica Chica, 1, 2, 3. Will there be a place for me? Wait, is this where? I know I had regular magnets, not felt magnets for this. Here, yeah, with all like the numbers, all the numbers on like the front and the back page. I forget which one, but I liked this book a lot as a kid. No little chuddies jumping anywhere. I had Lord of the Rings Hobbit read to me as a kid. I was 5. It's probably old enough for that fair. That's impressive to have Lord of the Rings read to you when you're like 5 years old. I had Chica Chica 1, 2, 3. I'm sure this doesn't reflect on me and my mentality and and how smart I am to this day. I was more Berenstain Bears, and if you give a mouse a cookie, we had Berenstain Bears. Never really cared for give a mouse a cookie. There, like, I had the Great Illustrated Classics. I had a Great Illustrated Classics set that I really liked with I forget which it was called The Wild, I'm pretty sure. And that Great Illustrated Classics and a few others. It was a little like 6-book set that I had. I remember that. And then I don't really remember like these really basic bitch books other than this one because I liked it so much as a kid. The only books I really remember liking as a kid were when I was getting older, and that was like the Warriors books or the Wolves of Beyond was my favorite series. My favorite book series of all time was The Last Dragon Chronicles by Christy Lacy, which is nobody knows about that that book series, unfortunately. Which is a shame because it's really fucking good. Also written by Brit. I was clearly already leaning towards my Anglophile days even as a small child with that going on there. Which I still have a lot of these books. Or like what's the name? The Percy Jackson author, Rick Riordan, if I remember his name correctly. Like those were the books that like I actually really start remembering liking as a kid. Or like the Magic Tree House, or I like the Magic Tree House a lot. And Boxcar Children. That was an older book series that my school library had from the 80s, if I remember correctly, or the 90s. It was old even when I was a kid, but we had them in my school library, and so I read them. And I thought they were good. Yeah, those kind of things. Oh jeez, the Warrior series. There's like a million books about those dang cats. I've read most of them, actually, believe it or not. There's like the main series and the series that came after that, then a third series about like the third generation. And there's a bunch of like spin-off books, and I read a lot of those. I was obsessed with the Warrior series because they're cats. I loved anything with animals as a kid. Like if anything with animals, I was obsessed with. Like when it comes to TV shows, movies, books, anything animal related, you bet your ass I liked it. Because that was always my big thing when I was a kid. You did accelerated reader? Hell yeah! I was a best AR reader, thank you very much. Thank you. No, I'm not even joking. Like, I know I don't read at all these days as an adult, but, when I was a kid in school, we had quarters. Instead of like semesters, we did things in quarters. And we had to read 8 books a semester. and one book had to be a saint book because I went to a Catholic school, and another book had to be like either like a nonfiction book or a history book or like some other like classification of book, and the other 6 books could be whatever you wanted to read. And I would always be able to read all 8 books well before the quarter ended. And I had the school I had the school record of reading the most books in one quarter, and that was like 16 or 17 books within the quarter. Uh in that case. And so if a semester and which is a lot of books in that time period. And a lot of those, even with the 16 books that I read, like, we're not talking like tiny little skinny things here. Like, a lot of times it would be like Harry Potter or Aragon or some other like classical fiction book. Because I loved the classics as a kid too. Like, we're talking like decent size big books when I was like reading a shit ton. There, and I also had like the best points when it came to AR reading too. Like, I was the like reader of the whole entire school basically. And now I don't read at all. Like, once I got to high school, I basically stopped reading. At that point, cuz like it wasn't required to read. I started actually being able to play video games thanks to the divorce. And then on top of that, we had to actually read books for lit class. And I couldn't just read ahead for them because we could only read certain segments for certain homework and test periods, and I just kind of stopped reading there. Um, anyone remember Goosebumps? I do, but I never read them because I never was interested in them. Like, other kids read them, but I didn't care about reading them myself. I wasn't interested in horror stories. Hmm. Diary of Wimpy Kid was another big one. Diary of Wimpy Kid actually got banned from my school because they deemed it as inappropriate. And yeah, actually no. Then eventually they brought it in, if I remember correctly. There was a protest with some of the parents for Diary of Wimpy Kid for being like immature and too gross for children, but then eventually they allowed it. But it was like heavily dissuaded from reading upon. There. So, anyway, was this supposed to be a game stream or a yapping stream, chat? Like, I guess I'm just in a yapping mood. Not like I haven't yapped enough today. I have been streaming since 2:30 p.m. today, and I'm still in a very yapping mood apparently. God, I'm gonna be exhausted for tomorrow. I had the vampire campaign. Oh, speaking of which, the vampire campaign. Actually, hold on. Before we continue on with the game here, the vampire campaign is tomorrow. Is tomorrow at 3 p.m. It should be 3 p.m. at least. EST. So yeah, if you like Nazis and want to support your local Hitler, go to Arch's channel tomorrow. Exactly that. No excuses for my burping there. It's a run-of-the-mill mall stream. There's never enough yapping.
Where else could she have gone?
I can't believe the stuff about time travel was real, too. How long has Nachan been stranded here for?
Canned food isn't hard to find if you look for it.
Sounds like he knows from experience.
As long as she didn't do anything reckless, she should still be alive. I hope she hasn't gone someplace dangerous.
Flying tomorrow, have fun being a crazy vampire cat lady. Well, I hope you have a safe flight and enjoy having fun wherever you're going. There, and then you're required by law to listen to the VOD whenever you land or whenever you get back. Okay, like I don't make the rules. It just simply is what it is.
So, what happened to this place?
It was attacked by the Daimos.
The Deimos?
The swarm of machines that look like monsters. No one is left in the wake of their attacks. And their next target is your town.
Dun dun dun.
What?
They're coming.
The only chance we have of surviving is to fight back with the Sentinels.
Sentinels.
We need you for this too, Takamiya.
You're saying I have to get in one of those things?
So you've seen one?
In Shikishima's facility. They were calling it number 14.
That's Ryoko-san's Sentinel. He's back.
Good job!
Right on time.
So, what'd you find?
I scanned for heat sources from the air. I detected no signs within a 5-kilometer range.
We may have to prepare for the worst case scenario.
Shut your damn mouth.
Dun dun dun.
If she is
She's
still
dead.
alive, she's either deep inside a building, or she's moved farther away.
I will widen my scan range.
Not John.
I mean, she's not actually dead because she's a Sentinel pilot, but I am kind of curious to see what has happened to her. I'm assuming if I play her story, we know what's happening. Which I'm kind of glad we haven't played more of her story. She's locked anyways. So, you know, we get this kind of experience. Because, like, if I knew what happened to her, I'd be like, okay, whatever, I don't actually care. I know this is a game that you can kind of play in whatever order. And, like, it changes your experience depending on what order you play in. But I'm liking the order that I am. Because so far, it's not repeating itself too much.
Alright.
Get in the robot, Shinji! Okay, back on the rooftop again for how many times now? Is this like 7?
Not John. What if she's alone? Shivering, scared in that ruined city? I won't give up on her.
Okay, so... Okay. Now, this is the box in the school building. This is also the box in the school building. Well, I guess I'll just keep on playing the game because I don't know what else to do. I'm stuck here, never mind. I'll have thoughts to myself here.
A city in ruins.
Wait, is that bitch gonna show up? God damn it, I hate this woman.
What this place is gonna look like? I can't even imagine.
Can I please take care of her?
There you are.
Oh, that means death?
I've been looking for you.
Or deleted from the game files. Which is also still death.
Don't you have anything better to do?
Yeah, agreed.
I will do my best to assist you in solving mysteries.
Slap her.
How would you like to start?
Throwing you over the building.
So, what should we do? Conduct interviews?
Good night, Maul. Good night. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had fun. Okay. How do I get rid of this bitch?
Are you upset with me?
Yes, you exist.
Just been antsy without my cigarette.
And repeat the same dialogue over and over. Can I leave now? Yes. Last one, hallway. Okay. What's next? She's still standing there looking for her half-dead boyfriend.
Hey, you! Got a sec?
Is there anything else? No, I really don't want to talk to her. Oh, cake!
Takamiya-san.
And milk!
I see you're still wearing the uniform from your last school.
Oh, yeah.
You know, if you need help with anything,
Don't trust her.
come and see me anytime.
Oh, that ass though. Gonna run a bit more for a bit, mum.
Tamao-san, I haven't heard from you in some time. Where have you been?
Look at them
You need to
titties.
check back in with me, understood?
Look at that ass. Oh my god, when she's walking, you can see the cavern between. Sorry, the canyon between her ass cheeks when she's walking. Oh, buddy. Oh. It hurts to see you go, but I love watching you walk away. Oh, daddy. Or mommy, I should say. Okay, what's next? I can't have cake on my plate right now. I guess I'll go to the cafeteria and get some. Okay. See if any machine. But well, does things change?
Nothing for me.
If I get the moo moo milk. To the high C. Oh.
Yuki-chan.
Hello, Sylvain.
Amiguchi.
We're gonna sing dialogue again.
No thanks. I mean, really. How many times is it gonna take for it to stick in that floppy-haired head of yours?
How about until you go on a date with me?
Today's not good either.
Aww.
See ya.
Man, ice cold.
Okay. Slightly different dialogue this time. So I appreciate that. Something different. More boob guy myself, but with well-shaped ends. I mean, hey. Both has both, am I right? And she definitely has both. She definitely has both, that's for sure. Buddy. You know what goes good with cake? Tea. Oh, fair. Sure, good point, Shadilay Raider. I'll interrupt playing this game for the 5th time this stream. You thought this was a big game stream? No, joke's on you. Guess what? It's now the Dragon's Treasure stream instead. Because if you go to thedragonstreasure.com and use code Amalgamyte for 10% off your order, then guess what? You get, well, 10% off your order. And with your tea, soap, and coffee needs and focus energy drinks. So when you are eating your girlfriend's asshole, you can always wash down the delicious chocolate taste that's around her ass ring right there with some tea. Though hopefully she was a gentlewoman and washed her ass with the soap beforehand. And so you can taste when is that the cake ass that she's got. It can taste like Dwarven Fire Forge, which I don't know what that would taste like. That could be kind of gross. But it could be tea tree soap. It could be a citrus like the Ray of Helios. It could be literally coffee itself. Coffee looks great with cake. Lavender and lemon. Or lemon zest too. I mean, you have a whole bunch of different options to make that cake taste all different sorts of flavors. If you go to thedragonstreasure.com and use code Amalgamyte for 10% off your order. No enemas yet though, so sorry about that. But you know, hey, at least the soap bar can kind of help out with it when you see such a beautiful ass on your woman like that. I'm nearly done with my first Dragon's Treasure soap bar. Highly recommend. Thank you. I recommend it too. I finished up my 3 Wise Men a while ago now, and I started on my Ray of Helios, which is nice. Yes, yeah. Damn, it's only for a hot tea enema. Maybe I can tell the tea man to get an enema thing for the website and see how that works. Thank you, Oopron, for the $2 dose over on YouTube. Thank you, my dude. Which support is better, my gamer words? What do you mean with support? Do you mean like overall or like monetarily or whatever the case is? Because I guess overall and monetarily, Kick is definitely better. But like at the end of the day, listen, I'm a desperate whore, and anything works. Whatever one you want to use is all that matters. I appreciate anything, including just lurking on Steam, even just being a lurker. And being a simple number on the screen helps actually significantly. I'm not even joking. Literally, that's how it works. Also, liking the stream if you're on YouTube. Like the stream. I need to show the likes more. Imagine the thumbs up button on YouTube, like you're shoving the soap bar off your girlfriend's asshole to clean it out properly so you can eat it out later. Of course, you bought the soap bar from the Dragon's Treasure using code Amalgamyte for 10% off your order. But you're using like the thumbs up as the way how you get it up there. That way you know that hole is clean. You know, you can't exactly trust the woman to do it herself. What the hell is happening? It's an ad read. That's what's happening. Welcome in. Amal, why are you like this? Why wouldn't I be like this? Come on. Come on. I'm trying to sell soap and tea and focus drinks and coffee. But I'm trying to sell soap. Maul's really feeling it tonight. Hell yeah, brothers. Hell yeah. Yeah. Is this the entertainment? Is this the entertainment of your dreams? Are you having fun? Are you having fun? Are you enjoying the stream? If you're enjoying the stream, better hit the like button. You know what I mean? You gotta hit it hard and deep and rough and yeah, you're enjoying. You're liking it. You're liking it. Oh yeah, I bet you want it even harder than that. Yeah, that's what I thought, chat. Yeah, this is what you like to do on your Saturday night. Buddy. Oh. Wasn't I supposed to play a game again? Are you not entertained? I'm all probably. Literally me. Also, what am I supposed to be doing here? Shut up, you whore! I'll just do the dot bubbles until... Oh. Until one actually works. I'm assuming this is it.
She wants me to do something.
Whoopsies.
And the first step is talking to Aiba.
Oh. But I was talking to her and she was being an annoying woman.
That guy I met in he's on the run from those black suits. Named Sekigahara. He'll be hiding out in one of the old classrooms for a while. Him and Miura. If I want to rescue Nachan, I'm gonna need their help.
Bad touch! Bad touch! I'm telling Arch! Arch is not gonna care. If anything, he's probably gonna use this against me. Yeah, don't tell Arch, actually, never mind. Don't tell Arch! You're like, woman, what the fuck's wrong with you? I'm sorry, Upron. You're like, oh, I want to support you. Is this really the woman you want to support? I mean, on one hand, I appreciate it. Beggars can't be choosers. Other hand, do you really want to support these shenanigans? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
There was another Kisaragi chasing after Nachan. Kisaragi is also one of the names on that list. So that means Four Eyes wants me to watch her.
Just all over the place.
So the box I thought was actually a talking machine named Miura. And the stuff Nachan wrote in her notebook. She must have been talking about that. So it wasn't just made up. I'm sorry for doubting you, Nachan.
Maybe we'll just think of this stream as a birthday gift? Well, good. Like, I'm glad that you are actually doing it. Like, jokes aside, to get a little homoerotic here, because everyone loves a little homoeroticism. You know, a little bit of stroking your dick personally myself. Here. I'm glad that you're actually enjoying your birthday. Like, I'm being entertaining enough for you to enjoy your birthday. Instead of, like, super boring or annoying or depressing. Because that's a horrible way to spend your birthday.
We finally found out where Nachan is. She's been left in the ruined future city. I may not be able to get to her yet, but I will save her. I saw something that looked like a weapon in the Shikishima facility. But what Goto and Shinonome said doesn't make sense.
That exception of the rule of women?
So
gotta support it? Well, I appreciate it. But have it considered. There's no such thing as a woman online. Girl does stand for guy in real life. I could be an Indian man with a voice changer using the anime avatar. We did cover it today on the Archcast, where an Indian man made an AI pictures of a beautiful blonde woman with the most basic normie Trump like supporting MAGA bullshit. It was making loads of money off of that. You never know what's behind the mask, especially when it's a woman online. No man would say homogeneous though, void. But if English is my second language, because I speak Hindi first, then I wouldn't know, right? I wouldn't know. See, big brain. You're connecting the dots here. You haven't asked for my password yet? That's a little bit later. See, I gotta ease into it. I gotta ease into it, you know? It's called a honey pot for a reason. I gotta keep you trapped.
There's something I want to check on the way home. Come with me?
Certainly.
Another assassination attempt at Trump just happened. Yeah, we covered it a little bit earlier when it like was just releasing. But I'm gonna wait till Monday, and I say Monday hypothetically because it might be like old news at that point to get more details to come out. Because it's like, okay, there was an attempt. They shot him. Somehow he got into the ballroom. I don't know how the fuck he got into the ballroom. It's a little bit sussy-wussy. But other than that, there's like no more details at the moment that I'm aware of since we covered it. Because it's a process when it comes to these things. We'll know more by Monday. You haven't asked for gift card codes yet? We can trust you. Well, you see, I might not have asked you for gift card codes, but I might not be an Indian man. I could be a Chinese man instead. Or I could just be a white man. One of the few white men that actually do skin. You don't know.
I'm assuming it's always the Jews.
You don't know, do you? Never trust a woman online whatsoever. And if she is actually a real woman online, she probably has a boyfriend.
I just wanted to check something.
Or a husband.
Oh, what is it?
Or children. Or all of the above. Or a coal burner. Or really ugly. Or I don't know, right? It's like women lie. Well, women just by default just lie. You can never trust them. Oh, and we're gonna throw her into the traffic. Throw her in the traffic. Throw her in the traffic. Suicide! Suicide! Let's go!
Pay someone a visit. Who? Erica Iba. In the hospital. The real Iba has been sick. Confined to her hospital bed. And I overheard you talking to the school nurse, Morimura. She called you Tamao. Is Tamao your real name?
Who the fuck's Tamao? Also, thank you, Scooby-Doo, for the $3 bills. Thank you. Here's $1 for each of the toads I just found. Well, congrats on finding the toads. Don't kill them like I used to do when I was a kid. Just keep them safe and secure and away from me, because I have a weird affinity where I really like to pick up frogs and then I accidentally kill them in the process. So I kind of want to go pick up a frog now that you brought it up. So don't kill the frogs. Keep them safe and away from me.
Well, I guess the jig's up. You're right. My name is Tamao Karabe.
Karabe? Hold on.
No malicious intent.
How's that?
A twist like this in the third act? It makes for a better detective story, don't you think?
But I'm a frog? Okay, do you want to die?
You really are good at this, Takamiya-san.
I grouped them together because they're friends. Aw, the friends. Did you name at least one of them P.E.P.E.? If you didn't name one of them P.E.P.E., then you're getting banned.
You really are good at this.
Okay.
You remember the incident in the girls' bathroom?
Yes, but why bring that up now?
There were 2 Tomi Kisaragis witnessed that day. And I recently found the second one.
Was that the robot one?
Who's there? Sekigahara. Hey.
Oh, yep, robot one.
What are you doing? Is that Tomi Kisaragi?
It's a machine made to look like her. An android.
Wait, is that
Can't get it to
actually
work anymore.
Tomo? It's
Data's been
46,
corrupted too.
right?
But before it was destroyed, the inside seems to have been replaced. Meaning he got away looking like someone else.
Which is Kurabe.
Who's he?
Juro Izumi. He's a mass murderer. He may be without a body, but I know he's plotting something. I found this shoved into a broom cupboard. He must have hidden it himself.
This place is behind the North School building. The girls' bathroom. The other Tomi Kisaragi. This is the culprit.
A robot?
Weird, right? And it's been bugging me all this time. Who this guy could have jumped into next? Know what I mean?
Yeah, so this is 46, right? This is Kurabe. Right?
So you're saying a robot destroyed the bathroom? You think anyone will believe that?
Well, not really, which is why I'm gonna murder you right here and there.
You heard about these nano machines?
Son.
I just learned about them myself, actually. Had to sneak into the Shikishima facility to do it, but they said someone close to me altered me somehow. Several times, in fact. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? Because the only person who always seems to be around me is you.
I love how they're doing this right on a bridge where we can like throw her off or throw her into the traffic. It's great. Can we do one of those, please? I beg you.
Oh, Takamiya-san, don't get so worked up. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Izumi?
You're not Erika Aiba. You're not even Tamao Kurabe.
You're 46.
You are a fugitive. One that used a robot who looked like Kisaragi to escape. You are housing the consciousness of a mass murderer. A man by the name of Juro Izumi.
Oop. Got me there. Tee-hee, I'm just
You
a girl.
The man? Are you okay? Well, this is annoying. I could swear I made sure to erase your memories.
Finally dropping the act, huh?
I suppose this time, I'll have to erase quite a bit more.
Like hell you will. Look behind you.
Done. Set up. Ooh! Cake! No! Chocolate cake!
Trap.
Morimura's idea, actually.
I want.
It's been a while. hasn't
Oh!
it? I never thought I'd
Look
see
at that! Look at that beautiful. Oh, that moon. That star in the sky. That rotund shape. That beautiful slice of pure delectableness. A little bit dark to see because the pause screen, and then the lighting for the sunset kind of makes it a little shimmer too much. But still, just, oh, I want it. I want to motivate both that. I want to bite it like an apple. I want it on myself too. I'll bite my own ass that way. Oh, that's the dream. Just need it. It's been so many streams. It's been like 2 or 3 streams since we've actually been able to appreciate this beauty. I gotta take it in, nice and slowly, as I shove up the Dragon's Treasure soap that I bought with my code Amalgamyte 10% off my order up her asshole to make sure it truly is clean after all the timey-wimey shit that she goes through. And then I will lick it sensually. I love this game, chat. I love this game. Damn, it was like 2 Christmas hams. Even her black frosting. Well, that's what the. I don't know. I like cream cheese frosting myself. I'll like jerk off, and like I'll smear my cream cheese frosting all over her cake right there. But I'll clean her black frosting off with the soap from the Dragon's Treasure. Play bongos on those things. I shall judge upon closer inspection. Unfortunately, I can't exactly zoom in on it. It's the best we're gonna actually get. Meanwhile, Carriesome's about to lose his fucking mind because this is an important story. You know, quintessential part of the story that everything starts connecting together and starts making sense. And I'm over here salivating over this nurse's asshole right now as my lube. But is it more important than cake? No, it's not. Not whatsoever. I still want to bite that thing. I want to take chunks off it. Kind of like that illegal immigrant a couple days ago that got arrested for trying to kidnap a child, like a 7-year-old child, and in the process he literally bit off and ate the girl's face. I want to do that, but with the nurse's ass. That's what I want to do. Maybe I'll give her monkey pox in the process. Yeah. That's my dream. That's my dream. I'll make sure to do it in California specifically, though. That way I don't get arrested for giving... I can get just a misdemeanor for giving her AIDS. Buyer's remorse, Carrysome. Poor Carrysome funded me to play this game specifically all by himself. And then I'm just spending this whole entire time just jerking off to this woman's ass instead. I'm gonna need 10% off using code Amalgamyte to clean my ears now. Well, there's plenty of soap to do that. Coffee if you want to, you know, be a little bit strange with the enemas. I know it's supposed to be for your ass, but, you know, you can use it for your ears somehow, I'm sure. Or tea to, you know, for your immune system. You know, various things like that.
Nappa's a schoolgirl. You're insane, Juro.
At least I'm more sane than you. Trying to save your own ass by derailing
Literally.
the Interstellar project.
I'm doing this for you and me.
That ass.
We can make it out alive. Not the you as you are now, but the one before you awakened here.
For the small sacrifice of 15 other lives.
It's not a sacrifice. They'll be able to lead happier lives this way.
Even if it means they're denied their future without ever knowing why?
I have shot you here on Sumire Bridge once before. I have no hesitation as I do so again.
Oh, get fucked!
Oh shit,
I'll fuck her.
Stay back. It's not dead yet.
You know, I hate robots with a passion. That creeps me out. But like, since she is technically a schoolgirl at the moment,
You really are a robot. Just what the hell were you doing
her
to me?
thigh looks quite nice without the shirt.
Ready for the game that will soon begin. Things are about to get underway. I don't have time to deal with nuisances like you.
You shoot him from both sides. Oh! Jumps over the bridge.
He jumped.
That ass. Screenshot there. There we go. And a nice little. Oh yes, actually. There we go. Got another one. Yeah. I'm gonna be using this later. Do you guys talk? You're interesting bandages and your hot glasses. Okay, well, I get to appreciate this nice fine view here.
Jumping from this height in the state he was in. Not even a body made of metal could survive unscathed.
You should still probably chase after him just because. Ow, look at the tit jiggles too.
We need to surround the perimeter.
Yes, ma'am.
Like every time she moves, it just flops a little bit. I wish boobs do that in real life. But alas, they do not. Perfect in the sunset as well. Yeah, like the background's beautiful. I mean, minus the like the wires, the factory in the background, not so beautiful. But like the way it's painted is really pretty, especially with the river and the sunset and the city in the background, the pink and blue sky. Beautiful background. Perfect to date and fuck a woman like this on the bridge in front of everyone, showing the whole entire world that she is mine to use and abuse however I want. I have so many thoughts right now. You can fast forward a bit for your own amusement? Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh my god. This is a great idea. This is a great... Oh my god. It's like she's thrusting into the bridge. Just imagine, like, being on top of her. Oh, like that. I wonder... Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's some thrusting, there's some movement, there's some tangoing happening on this bridge right now. The shame... I do not have a dick. Or else I might dark side feel right now. But alas, I do not have a control stick, and so it's really hard to dark side feel without it. Good thing there's hentai elsewhere. Woman has discovered technology and wonders how she can use it to fuck herself. True. True. I mean, look at that. Look at that. Done. The back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That ass moving like that. The teddy's going up and down. Come on. Come on. You gotta appreciate it for what it actually is. I can feel something rising. Oh, fucking hell. Maybe I should play a hentai game on stream. Amalgamyte who finger banged a girl behind an Arby's in 1998? Well, half of that is true.
You need to go straight home.
I will leave it up to chat to decide which part of that's true or not.
Understood.
Let's do the surrounding area. There's a river right there. He might be swimming away. I know he's a robot, but still. Stop calling him Iba. Not who he is. It's robot. 426. Close world event. Okay. Which to do her event, I need to do more combat. But I want to do more story because the story doesn't make sense. I mean, it's starting to make sense. Things are coming together. So I feel like I could probably understand a bit more if I did Jiro Karabe, since it's supposed to be Jiro Izumi, but then they mind wiped him because he went insane, and then he's starting from square one all over again. But I kind of want to save him more last, just because I want to see everybody else's stories kind of connect together before doing him. And I feel like if I do his, it's going to spoil like everything else for everyone, if that makes any sense there. So I thought about doing this guy next. But I'm a little bit more interested in him. I don't know anything about this Mira guy. Wait, isn't this... Wait, hold on, Mira. Isn't this... Isn't that Blowjob's name? Like, actual name is Mira? Mira? Hold on. But that's... Oh, wait. Okay. So... who should I do next, then? Him, because he's hot? Or him because he's suspicious? Or possible blowjob? Super hot will be last so he can pop his one? What? I don't what? I don't know. Blowjob? Blowjob? Okay, chat, vote blowjob, hot guy, suspicious guy. Sus, hot, BJ. Renya? Who the fuck's Renya? Oh, Goto. Okay. Hot guy. No, 1 vote for blowjob, one for hot guy. Who's getting that slop? Me apparently. Kirisum's his hot guy. Kirisum is the arbiter of this game. I guess I'll go with hot guy. God, I want a man to look at me like that. Just be like, I hate everything about you and what you did. Ooh! We get more cake with him. I think I understand Kirisum's decision.
Goto-kun? I believe I told you using the gate is prohibited.
Tell me, Miss Morimura, is history one of your better subjects? I have some theories myself. I'd like to know if they're accurate. For example, the true location of the lost nation of Yamatai-koku.
Huh?
And the truth behind the Hanoji incident. How Oda Nobunaga really died. Unfortunately, my paper in middle school was bound to the failures of our historians. In theory, I could update it into a full report.
I love how smug he is.
In theory, at least. A shame that the gates are locked to specific points in time.
What are you really working towards?
It's simple.
Oh, he's
I
hot.
want to know the truth.
Oh, I love this character. He's 100% my type. I go weak to the knees for this kind of archetype of characters. Very beautiful, pretty background once again. The art style in this game is gorgeous.
Are you alright? This isn't like you.
That implies an understanding of what is like me. Or at least, that you believe you understand me.
That's not the point. You need to stop using the gate. I'm going to seal this place off.
Sounds like you've got something to hide.
I don't know what you're...
Wait. Perhaps a personal notebook seems a bit archaic, but it does present certain advantages. Digitized data can be altered, fabricated, falsified. No intelligent person should trust it.
Oh my god.
You already know that, don't you?
I love him. I love my conspiracy-brained, like, Luddite, nerd fucking schizo boyfriend. Oh my god, yes.
You
yes.
are acting strange, after all.
I hardly think you're in a position to talk. If anyone's changed, it's you. I can only wonder why.
What are you?
Miss Morimura, my question is, who exactly are you?
Dun dun dun. Nice jugs, though. 2 hot guys with the glasses. And the cat suit. Oh, and the tranny.
Have anything for us?
Tranny's ruining the scene.
Well, the surface is a total loss. The automated factories are all running at full capacity.
They're mass-producing kaiju.
2 hot guys with glasses that are asshole and cold and distant, huge nerds. Although if this is Ida, or that he's actually secretly in love with someone. Oh, this and so he's definitely got a softer side. And we got the milk and cake for dessert. Beautiful scene. And then the tranny has to show up. Can we 41% the tranny? Can we throw the tranny off the bridge? I mean, it's such a beautiful evening, right? Such a beautiful view with the last scene and that bridge, right? Like, come on. This would be peak if it wasn't here.
Hey, getting used to everything?
The technology itself isn't so different from 40 years ago. The real surprise was finding that it's all been integrated into one unified system.
He probably hates
sure
that.
Don't seem like someone from your time.
He's pretty fucking smart, believe it or not. I love him.
How are things looking?
About like we expected.
Naturally.
All the nuclear plants are stable. Seems like it's the same for other countries, too.
Defensive measures. They want to ensure nothing interrupts production.
You sure don't seem like someone from your...
So, these factories, are they particularly large?
It's more about
That's what
how
she
they got
asked.
totally automated. That was back in 2080. They started functioning as part of a network instead of individual units.
A worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion...
Hold on. He's looking... This is the first time I think any character's actually really straight looked into the camera. Specifically him. He looks a little bit strange because of the art style. It's a little bit uncanny. It's kind of throwing me off. He's still hot. But the fact that he's looking straight into the camera as he's saying a worldwide network comprising 1.2 billion factories feels really ominous. Like, hello, lowly pleb playing this game. Doesn't this sound familiar at all and threatening the possible futures? I just, as he's looking at for the first time this entire game. Something feels a little bit off here. Just a little bit off here. I like.
Factories. All fully integrated and synchronized. Based on a client's request, the computer designs a blueprint.
Oh. Other guy.
From there
Glasses.
on,
Godo.
fully automated.
Very hot while he's
Assembly,
looking through the
production,
frame
even
too.
cost-effective ordering of parts. The human element was no longer necessary for those processes.
So it's a manufactory that can mass produce anything on a global scale.
Godo-kun, are you holding up?
These grand revelations don't really faze me anymore.
We checked on the plants in Kolkata and Chennai.
Since they're the largest plants of this era and all.
Their production rate has doubled over the last 3 days.
Just like last time. The timing matches up too.
Not long now. They'll make their move soon.
Morimura-san, regarding my home time, that is the year 2064, you're certain we'll face a similar attack?
We don't have long until they appear in 2064. That much we know. It'll be just like last time.
No, not quite. This time, we have the Sentinels.
True. Anything on your end?
Loosely speaking.
We managed a partial data dump from the underground mainframe. Goto-kun?
It's an archived news report concerning a certain scandal. More important, though, is its date of recording.
When's the data from?
The year 2188. In other words, far in the future. Even more so than our current temporal position, 2104.
Let's see it.
How far in the future are we going? Because I'm pretty sure the furthest we've gone in the story so far is 2105.
Before dawn on the 20th, 8 Newman Inc. executives were taken into police custody. Charged with human trafficking and illegal cloning, their established motive was to tamper with human memories. Authorities consider this an organized effort and are pursuing further charges. Mind-hacking crimes have been on the rise in recent years. By exploiting nanomachines such as interlocutors, malefactors can overwrite stored memory information in cerebral synapses.
Ooh, is this what the nurse gets the idea?
This technique has recently been used to enable other associated offenses. These arrests come after a string of similar cases, including culprits criminally downloading memories onto another body. Evidence suggests these are attempts at a kind of technological reincarnation. And we've already seen more than 460 arrests connected to this practice.
Interesting. Morimura, do you have an answer for that?
I didn't know it was even possible to download memories.
The crime apparently occurred in June of 2188.
Ida-kun.
That's not all. Let him finish.
Regarding this Newman, I found one more log that could be relevant. This report is from March, about 3 months prior to the other log.
Okay. Curious how this is actually going to go about then. Because... Okay, so the Kaiju comment, I know we're just like timey-wimey dimension hopping, weird stuff going on. But if Kaiju destroyed the city in 2064 and they're heading more back in the past, then how does 2188 exist? Sorry, 2188 exists? I don't know. I am confuzzled. I am confused.
Newman Inc., the tech giant known for interlocutors, has been acquired by Shikishima through a takeover bid.
What a shock! Shikishima.
Shikishima's CEO had this to say.
Nanotechnology has made leaps and bounds over the 22nd century. Now, even the human body can operate with all the power of a supercomputer. Interlocutors have paved the way for humanity's next step in evolution. For any one of us, all it takes is a thought. And we can have the world itself at our fingertips. With the brilliant minds at Newman driving our nanotech business, we look forward to a brighter future for Shikishima and all our affiliates.
With this acquisition, Shikishima now sits among the top 3 in global market share of interlocutors.
I feel like this is going to be like a monopoly almost. Well, I guess they're top 3 for interlocutors, but everything else they have power over, at least in 2188. It's a bit much, a bit powerful.
They kept talking about those interlocutors. You think that's the nanomachines inside our own bodies?
Most likely.
So Shikishima's at the heart of this, too. At least we know we weren't wrong. This all began in the future after all. Still, 2188. 2104 is the furthest we can shift into the future. It's a shame, but I don't think we can verify this ourselves.
Wait, how do you find the future logs then if it's that far
I think we should
away?
drop this lead for now. Better to focus on protecting Gojo-kun's hometown instead.
Maybe so. We're almost out of time, so we'll need to move quickly. Best to return to the school in the year 2064. We'll need the cooperation of the other 2 compatibles.
Goto-kun, we should focus on putting the Sentinels through the combat sims. I hope you can join me.
No, you're a tranny. Okay, interesting. Final battle a few weeks earlier. Destroyed city.
My apologies, Miss Morimura. Making arrangements in 1985 proved somewhat difficult.
She's a child now?
I'm sorry we've had to remain here the past few days.
Wait.
Not much we can do if it's an emergency.
Where's the titties? Where's the cake? What do you mean she's a child now? Hold on. What? How does she... I know there's time shenanigans, but she's not acting like a child. She seems to be somewhat roughly aware what's happening. What is... Why is she a child? Where's the tits? Where... Not baked yet. Oh my fucking god, we gotta groom her? I mean, I'm down for grooming. Grooming's pretty base, but we gotta groom her? What? Okay. Well, I guess we can mold her into being the perfect slut. I mean, that's every man's dream, right? Is taking a girl and grooming her into be the perfect slut just for him. This is not legal advice, by the way. But okay, I'm not this young. This is a little bit too young for me personally, but okay then. Hey now, yeah, you're a rock star, aren't you? Someone might call her a cupcake. Oh. Wait, is this the nurse? Yeah, this is the nurse. Yeah, it is a cupcake after all. You can fit cup size here.
I have to ask. Was it absolutely necessary to dress me up like this?
Does it bother you? Considering the age you appear, well, it struck me as the most inconspicuous choice.
Do you want a cat suit for the 5-year-old child? I think not. Like, what? Okay, then.
You're not having trouble walking, are you, Miss Morimura?
Does she need...
You should probably just call me Chihiro.
Does she need
Otherwise,
uppies?
I'll seem suspicious in public.
Does she need uppies? Does she need to be carried?
Son.
Ah!
Better get the sun, too.
Does she need a piggyback?
Honestly, I'm surprised you were able to find me at all.
A certain data log helped. I found records that your mind had been transferred into the young child standing before me.
But
this body is a juvenile clone of me.
Clone?
I ran an experiment to see if I could restore my compatibility.
This calls a mole now,
failure.
fuck you.
That's why I sealed my memories. I guess the log from that experiment got preserved.
I am so confused.
This compatibility, that'd be the ability to control the gate and the Sentinels?
You need compatibility to control the mainframe. I was once compatible myself. But after everything got rewound, I lost that power. Maybe it's hard for you to see how crucial that ability is. But you'll understand soon enough.
So is that why she's not one of the characters that can drive a Sentinel?
What's going on with my actual body?
I'm fucking
She's
it right now.
acting like a completely different person. My theory is that someone's taken control of her.
You're saying she got mind hacked?
She's clearly behaving very differently, at least. It seems like she's working against the Sentinel project. It's like she's been influenced by 426.
Interesting.
Or the man himself may just be wearing her face.
That certainly explains why you woke me up. Not much to go on, though. Either way, we'll have to do some more investigation. I can see it's been quite a while since my memories were sealed. 5 whole years. And now 4 sectors have gone dark. Talk about a rude awakening. First, you'd better catch me up on major developments in the last 5 years.
Easy enough. Hardly comfortable surroundings for a briefing, though. I'll explain over in 1985.
Okay. A few more weeks earlier. Oh, okay.
That should do it for preparations.
We're going even further?
Now, let's see if the biometric authentication
Wait,
works.
this is the wall. This is Trump's wall to stop the illegals from coming in. Why are we in the wall now? Are we the ones setting up the kilometers? What's happening? I felt like with the characters we were playing last, things are finally getting, like, tied together. And now everything's going crazy again.
Looks like that got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs.
Okay. So is this the video playback to explain the memory sealing, I'm assuming?
Found it. One of the logs she left behind.
Today's date is
Oh,
March 2nd,
fuck. I want to put my dick between those tits.
Well, I guess there's no point in putting a date to these logs. They've probably got 4 years left until the invasion begins. I ran an experiment on my clone. I wanted to see if I could make her more compatible. I had more than enough data stored in Sector 0. She would have had all my memories. However, I could not establish compatibility in the clone. No more than I could in myself. Maybe there really is no way we can survive this. Not even Ida-kun knows about this experiment. I've kept this attempt secret from everyone. The memories I implanted in the clone have been sealed. I left her in 1940 under the Miura family's care. She'll be able to grow up as her own person. Someone separate from me. Until they invade, at least.
Why would you do that to her?
Today's date is March 2nd, 2100. Well, I guess there's no point in putting...
Wait.
Maybe...
Yeah,
Not even Ida could... I've kept this at the memory until they...
Okay. Well, wait, why is my thing not working? Why? Switch remote. Why can't I move my character? Why can't I move hot guy? The right one works, the left one doesn't work. What did I do? It's on. What did I do? No, that button works. Why can't I move him? I did that already?
That methodology sounds familiar. Was she basing this project off of those all in an effort to... So compatibility isn't just a matter of differences in the nanomachines.
Can I move him again? Why can't I move him? Oh, I think I get it. I don't get it. See, that's how I feel playing this game. It's like, oh, I'm understanding. Never mind. I'm completely off base. I don't know what's happening anymore. Amal's mommy instincts kicking in. Oh, I wouldn't say that. Just consider everything. Fair enough.
This refers to the humans who can control the UFO's mainframe.
I wasn't sure if my remote or not.
Machines implanted in their bodies. They all function as part of a unified global manufacturing network. By its protocols, all 1.2 billion factories worldwide remain in automatic, perpetual production. And their sole output are these mechanized kaiju, which we know as the D-Forces.
A little bit dangerous.
Prior to the Newman Inc. incident, Newman was acquired by the conglomerate Shikishima. With these interlocutors, apparently some kind of nanomachine information technology, they've become one of the world's top megacorps. A log concerning the scandal involving Newman Inc. The report is dated 2188.
Okay.
Some of their executives were taken into police custody.
For some reason, the game's having problems.
The crime in question was apparently attempting to use nanotechnology to, in theory, take over physical bodies.
Sounds a bit dangerous.
There's more. This file looks like the last thing recorded.
Ida-kun didn't make it back either.
No.
The remaining Sentinels are infected. No good to us. We're running out of options. We'll have to resort to Operation Aegis. If we go that route, we'll be risking the future of humanity itself. How do I make the call on a decision like that? But I don't know how else he and I can survive this. This is my only chance.
That's puzzling.
Stop bringing Aegis
There's a
the whole
log
timey
registered
stuff.
under my name. As far as I know, I've never recorded anything like this.
Renya Goto speaking.
Huh?
Did you confirm receipt of payment? Then I'm sure you can see to the details.
Wait, so he works for Shikishima?
Am I clear? I want her dead. Any means necessary. Execute her. And stop the project.
Aegis, then.
That's not my problem. It's in your hands now. Do you realize what'll happen if her project gets approved? It could ruin everything we've worked for. You know what must be done. Kill Chihiro Morimura.
Was that really me? That man was a Shikishima executive from the year 2188. Is that supposed to be my future? Seems like a private communications log. The other person on the line wasn't recorded. But it's clear enough what they're talking about. That was an assassination order on Chihiro Morimura. Which I seem to have called in.
So I'm of the belief that as long as it's genuinely actually your future self, you should trust your future self. Because your future self already knows what's happened in the past, which is going to be eventually your future, but like the in-between times. And so therefore, you should listen to your future self to avoid that from happening. So if his future self is calling for Morimura to be assassinated, as much I'll miss her cake, it's probably for a good reason. Oh. Protagonist with story progress at 8% or over? 12. Currently at 3. Am I really cock-blocked from doing this story? For pretty much the entirety of the game? Okay. Well, there's no point doing him this early then. I feel curious. You debated me. How? What do you mean I can't do his stuff? Until I get pretty much almost 100, over 80% for every single character except for him, because there's 13 characters. He is the 13th character. I had to get everybody else over 80 for continuing his story. You, carry some, you little piece of shit. You bastard. You imbecile, you... I should have gone with the hot guy. I should have gone with the hot guy that was interesting to me. I should have followed my intuition. I have a very strong intuition. I should have just gone with him. But no, I listened to Carrie Sum, because Carrie Sum is the one who really likes this game. Sure fuck you! Never listening to you again.
Positive.
Might be an alternate timeline or maybe a self-fulfilling prophecy scenario. I mean, possibly. I'm still gonna trust my future self, though, just to be on the safe side. Because if I don't trust him, that could also be another self-fulfilling prophecy there. So, you know, it's... When time shenanigans get really confusing and really messy immediately as soon as they're introduced. Yeah, I like them as a story trope, especially when they're done well. Like, Doctor Who did a really good job with it, with Rory and Amy, with the Weeping Angels. Summertime Rendering does it really well. That's a 10 out of 10 anime. 100%. That's probably one of my favorite animes I've ever watched. Which is saying something, because usually my favorites change. But my two favorite animes of all times have not changed over the years. Or in High School Host Club. And Summertime Rendering. Summertime Rendering does timey-wimey shit really well. And then... Haruhi Suzumiya does the timey-wimey stuff really good too. That's a good mindfuck. And then... There's some other good mindfucks out there. Oh! The Haunting of Hill House. That's a Netflix original show that came out like 10 years ago now. Normally I'm not exactly a fan of horror, but I consider it more of a thriller than a horror because of how big the mindfuck is. I remember watching the season finale for the show finale for it, and I was sat there like actually in disbelief about how everything was able to connect all together and how the story went, and I was like jaw dropped with how that worked out. That was my first introduction to really good mindfucks with time. I guess Rory and Amy with the Weeping Angels was my first one. But the Haunting Hill House did an even better job with it, in my personal opinion. At least based off what I remember, because it has been like 10 years now, right? So, I like it, long as it's done well. If it's just timey-wimey confusingness and weird random shit, whatever. It has to be a really good mindfuck where you sit there like literally going, holy shit. There. I'm all saying she should have trusted her woman's intuition is definitely a sign of the apocalypse. I mean, I did flat out tell you you only get one from the super hot guy. You didn't say that. I must have missed it. Liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire, you little no. Mad. Still mad. Still mad. Huh. Angry. Madoka's only time travel story I like. Haven't seen Madoka yet.
I did see them earlier in the morning. But I haven't seen them at all this afternoon. Do you think they left?
I seriously hope so.
I don't really remember too much of his story than he's not 426, but he's sort of kind of suspicious in his own way.
If a random stranger like me is seen on campus, will that be a problem?
Oh, I don't know. Will it?
Probably. Strange,
but
man.
You shouldn't worry, especially with that uniform. It may be from the future, but it's still a Sakura High uniform. So you don't have to feel like a stranger.
That is not how it works, you dumb cunt.
So tell me, what's Sakura High like in the future?
In the future... Well... there should be a new building up and running.
Should be?
Yes, you'll see it for yourself someday.
No fair.
Good night, Nico Litz, VF 308. Good night. Hope you enjoyed stream. Hasta la vista. Watch it is short, there's no movies? Interesting. I've heard it's good.
Is anyone just allowed to enter the nurse's office?
Well, there's no teacher there, so it's closed right now.
Oh, Morimir's already dead?
Leave it to me. I'll figure something out.
Oh,
it's you. Yori, what's up? Hey, Usami-chan.
There's only a strange man at the campus. Nothing strange, nothing weird at all.
What are you doing here?
Well, he wanted to check out the school. So I'm just showing him around. Oh, cool. Yep. Anyway, we better get going.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah, I agree. It's a little bit strange, but apparently it's fine for now until the cops come. Oh, they finally going on a date together. So romantic. I don't ship them at all. I don't like them. I like Sylvain, but I don't like them. Chase after them.
That had to be her. The girl who delivered the message from myself. What?
Nothing.
You're a bitch.
Something wrong?
No, I'm fine. Must have been my imagination.
Okay. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I really want to put something in the box. I want to put like books, like one of those like communal libraries. Okay, now can we walk in? Thank you.
The door's open.
Time to rape. You, me, alone with a bed right there, nobody else around. We can lock the doors. Nurse's office is technically not even available because Mura's AOL. I'm just saying. Just saying.
I managed to borrow the key to the nurse's office. And all I had to do was lie to the teacher.
Implication.
Please, my classmate skinned her knee.
She sounds so cheerful by saying like, "Oh, isn't it wonderful? All I do is lie to my teacher, and isn't it fun? Like committing sins like this? I'm just a girl."
Oh.
What's wrong?
Well, it's just the two of us in here together.
Oh.
All alone.
I called it! Wait, doesn't she have the hots for him? I don't really remember too much of their characters at this point in time. Oh, we have options. Well, I guess we'll check what's on the desk first.
Medicine?
Vicodin!
Oral NM.
Oral nanomachines. I kind of want to check them out. I cannot check them out. Rip. Inside the drawers?
These drawers are locked up tight.
What are you looking
Bust them
for?
open. Be the NY you know you should be.
These drawers.
What are you?
Anything in particular? Isn't that very similar to the pill ball we just picked up by chance?
Chihiro Morimura, 31. Sakura High School nurse. A key member of Shikishima's weapon development team.
Wait, hold on.
The one I found dead.
Weapon development team? Does she help create the Sentinels thing? Because so far she's sort of kind of a good guy? Maybe? Minus assassination
Are you
and
looking for something, Akun?
killing him, killing
It
her.
must be really important. Let's see. There has to be a spare key for that desk.
Oh, is he who is it?
And it's probably somewhere in the teacher's lounge. Okay, I'll make up another excuse. Then I might be able to get my hands on it.
Is he the one who assassinates her then? Like, Godo's the one, like, ancient Godo with a massive beard is the one that, puts on the hit, and then he does it, and then he time travel back in the past and got her body? Is that what's happening? I don't know anymore. I don't know anything anymore. I'm just guessing around. 31 hag love. No, I'm still young.
Let's take a look at these student medical records. Ryoko Shinonome. Looks like she was given C0204.
Okay. Is she gonna come back anytime soon? Let's say there's a new in the hand job. So I will just go consider all of these. I mean, it has been a minute since
Chihiro
I've done a
Morimura's
story.
objective. One with great implications. Especially for those from another world, like me.
Oh, he's the dimension
If
hopper.
Operation Aegis succeeds, we'll never be able to leave this world. That must be it. That must be why I killed her. She seems to have a particular fondness for me. It appears she confessed her feelings to me, and I have yet to give her an answer. What was I going to do?
Well, if you don't really know her, you can't really say yes.
The note says 443-685-3214. What could it mean? A password of some sort? There's an emblem on it.
Wait, isn't that...
Maybe it's a car key?
Wait, isn't that Sylvain's motorcycle key?
Oral NM C0204 is printed on the label. The bottle's made of plastic. There's nothing inside. As long as it's set to stun, it won't kill anybody. But it's strange. Why do I know how to use this?
I mean, it's a gun. You just point and shoot.
An outdated transceiver for communication purposes. It has a very limited range.
Oh, wait. Are you telling me now I can consider... You're fucking serious?
Morimura. She's been administering this drug to these students. Ryoko Shinonome. There are more. Shu Amiguchi.
No, Sylvain!
And Juro Izumi. Huh? That was quick. So, did you manage to find the key?
Dun dun dun. I don't think that's her. I feel like that's a different woman.
The nurse's office is closed. Come back when...
Oh, two can play this game.
You better start talking. Those men that are after me. Are you working with them?
This is what you wanted me to do.
What I wanted?
Hey, what is this? Sekigahara, wait! Don't shoot!
I mean, technically she's pointed first.
You too, Megumi. What are you thinking? Hey,
Walks
Megumi!
away. Oh, hold on. Just leaves it and explain. What are we doing? Typical fucking woman. God damn it. I hate
followed
bitches.
you out of sheer curiosity, but what in the world just happened with Megumi?
Good question.
Not a thing.
And you're wandering around by yourself? Where's Iori?
She probably got kidnapped at this
What's your
point.
problem?
Well, clearly I'm just a hopeless busybody.
Yes, you are
I'm going
annoying.
to look for Megumi.
How about you tell her with clear communication and
Girl with
English
the braids. I know I've seen her somewhere.
that she pointed the gun first?
But where? Damn it. Come on, think.
Recall.
That's right. She's
A robot. That's not a robot at the same time. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. Basically what has occurred here.
Maybe this place isn't entirely abandoned.
Oh, she's still like tied up there? No. Still creepy.
This terminal should be able to tell me where I am. Quite a bit of android information here. This all looks like research data. Ah, here we go. Shikishima Tech Lab number 6. 6th level underground. So, this is a Shikishima facility. Current year is
2100?
2104. I've shifted 40 years into the future.
Well, if you know how shifting works, makes
An
sense.
android. Is that what this place is being used for?
Hold on. That robot in the corner wasn't there before. It looks like it can move.
I keep getting these terrible headaches.
It's not.
Could it be from
Yeah, oh, I called it! 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 I was like, wait, that's not background art. That's pretty poor. That's pretty. Hold on. Oh no! 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 Shoot! 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 Run! Oh! Can I actually die in this game? Apparently, let's see. Yes. Examine. Okay. Thank God for the fast forward button. Okay, here's the. I called it. Robot. Yep. Thought cloud? Yeah, I use the thought cloud thingy. Android. Nope. Nope. Okay.
The lights are still on. Maybe this place isn't entirely abandoned.
Compatibility for a woman is kryptonite. True and real. No woman's willing to do that. Including me. I'm gonna leave out of here. Fuck that shit. Never mind. I had to fuck this shit. Okay, robot, do you have a penis at least? That's a no. Well, fuck. Okay.
This looks bad.
Yeah, it does look bad. What do I...
Another one?
Okay. Android. Thought cloud does not work. Oh. This is pretty straightforward here.
Over here.
Oh, was that really it? But that was real. Okay, now I feel retarded.
You should stop snooping around. The surface is covered in lethal levels of radiation right now. Go up there and you'll cough up blood until
So are
you're
you
dead.
426 or robot version of raids?
Who are you?
Well, clearly, I'm just a hopeless busybody. I inspected the Sentinel that was transmitted underground. How much do you understand about the current situation?
0.
I don't know why, but I ended up here somehow. I have no idea what happened.
Then allow me to fill you in. I'll start from the end. The Sentinel, or you rather, are compromised. You've been infected with code DD426.
Is this like monkeypox kind of infection or is this AIDS?
You were shifted without a specific destination. Seems like whoever shifted you was in a hurry to do so. Otherwise, There's no way a Sentinel would end up here.
No, it's retarded game design? Okay, I feel... Then it's okay, lots of people instincts are to run? Okay, so 2 people have told me that I wasn't retarded running, so now I feel a little better. Thank you for boosting my ego a little bit for making me feel better. So like, I see robot, I run. Okay, I must move. Get out of here. Okay, I apparently just need to stand still and take it up the ass.
Code DD4. What is that?
It's a program that's been implemented into you. Well, into the nanomachines in your body, to be specific. Its main function is to sever a portion of the nanomachine. The part that's cut is physically connected to the brain.
That feels dangerous.
And that region of the brain is where memories are stored. Your brain suffers damage each time a connection is severed.
Is that why I have such bad memory loss?
Lose your memories. Or worse, become a husk.
Is that why I've been getting these headaches? I've had them ever since I got here.
Yeah, there's nothing intuitive or sensible about that whatsoever. Thank you. Thank you. But somebody else also mentioned it took 3 tries. But listen, that doesn't make me feel gooder. So, gooder, yes. That doesn't make me feel good. So I'm gonna ignore your comment, YouTube bro. I'm gonna listen to the Rumble bro instead, because Rumble bro is giving me the validation that I desire.
Why would anyone want to do something like this? Is this irreversible? Can I try deleting the code?
That's not possible. Access to your nanomachines is restricted. Once a code or program is implemented, there's no way to delete it.
How long do I have before I become a husk?
It depends on the intensity of the infection. Or how much time you spend inside the infected Sentinel. The longer you're in there, the worse it'll be. Let's assume the infection is moving slowly. To spread to your entire body, it'll take about a month.
That's
the best case scenario.
not a lot of time.
Worst case would be within a few days.
A few days?
I may not be able to remove it, but there is a way to delay its effects.
I don't know if I should trust you because I don't know which version you are.
Fortunately, I discovered a nanomachine lab here.
But this is better than nothing.
I found it by analyzing the underground mainframe's data. It is a facility that researches future technologies, after all. I can create a code that'll temporarily stall the effects.
You can?
First, let's make a deal.
What?
I need a small favor from you.
Mass murder.
It's nothing complicated.
Wipe out entire civilization.
I just need you to get me out of here. Not anyone can use the shifter. Only those who possess nanomachines can use it.
Oh. I see your leg now. Have I been blind this entire time? So it's still, I guess, oh no. It doesn't really matter because it's still either 426 or normal her. I don't know. Well, there's definitely 3 versions of her, right? There's the actual human version of her that's alive in 1985. There is the robot her that came back from the dead. And then there's 426 version of her. I don't know which one it is.
Are you gonna tell me who you are?
I'm assuming it's robot version of her since she's helping and not spreading the infection.
This is all so sudden. I'm not entirely sure I can believe her. But I do keep getting these headaches. And I definitely don't want to become an empty husk. I have to ask, what's a young girl like you doing in this place by yourself? I see. The androids here are wrapped in a human-like skin, just like you.
Oh, this? Yeah. It's pretty easy to see the damage on this skin. Well, I guess the cat's out of the bag now.
I wish there was a way to figure out which version she is.
That's right.
Not just, I mean, 426 or robot, but like,
he said some
robot
AI
versus
stole
human.
An android and escaped.
Tsukasa Okino, huh? You should ask him about DD-426. No one knows more about it than he does.
Is that so?
So, how does my offer sound to you?
I don't really have a choice.
Then it's settled. I'll give you some pills for your headaches right now.
Oh no.
Wouldn't want you to forget about our deal.
Doesn't that help with the memory loss, the pills? Like... Here. Okay. I guess we'll continue and try to find out, hopefully. A little bit confusing, it's fine. Wait, wasn't she the one that fell out the bridge? Yes and no? Because, like, it's not her robot. But if it is 426, then yes. If it's not 426, then no. It's...
just an ordinary cop.
weird. Very...
I should stay near the station.
very weird.
Now, I should sort out my thoughts.
Get the pill help install the memory loss? I thought it helps cause the memory loss, not make it better.
DD426. Likely the root of my memory loss. But who would create such a thing? And why?
Come in. Are you there?
So why would 426 help him? I don't know. Like some sort of 4D chess, whatever Trump does.
Don't be a fool.
What do you want?
It seems you found your way onto school grounds. Unless you want to get caught, you shouldn't wander about. What business did you have there?
I wanted to learn more about the person I killed.
The one that raped a schoolgirl.
I should have been transparent from the start. Did you see anyone else there?
Isn't this Ida talking?
No.
I trust you. Partners don't lie to each other, after all.
Partners? Us?
You really don't remember. You and I are working together to save everyone.
Everyone? Even the one I murdered?
That was a necessary action to prevent Operation Aegis. No one else has figured out the truth yet. Those who came from other sectors have been deceived. And Morimura was the one behind it. There's no coming back after total annihilation. And that was reason enough. It's why you agreed to take the job.
What job?
You were tasked with retrieving information. It was to be extracted from a certain data unit. But circumstances have changed. That unit may jeopardize our escape. You must destroy it. It's likely hidden somewhere at Sakura High School. And it may be accompanied by another student.
Tomboy. Called it. Tomboy. They want blowjob.
Is that
I want blowjob too.
Not at all. I'm merely presenting options. The situation must be dealt with one way or another. If we don't, there's no turning back.
See, the thing is, I get Operation Aegis means that like basically the future of humanity doesn't exist. But if the kaiju come down and kill everybody, there is no future. And based off those logs from that Godo found with his 1 second of playthrough that we got earlier, it means like she was basically reluctant to do so. She saw it as a last resort because it is there as a last resort. But there is no point because they need Ida and her to survive, but if Ida's dead and she's almost dead, then they can't do it, so hence why she's gotta do Aegis. That's once again the last resort. Like, I know they're trying to prevent her from doing so, but like, she did it because she felt like she had to. Because
all I was told about her was her name and class number. She may be in the possession of that data unit. If not, she'll know where it is.
Is it more a mirror from the past or the future? Fuck if I know. I'm assuming the future. Or maybe they're trying to kill the past so the future doesn't happen. I don't know.
I don't trust him.
This game's so confusing.
It's my only shot at recovering my memories. Tomorrow,
You rate the
once
game from
classes
failure
are
from the
over,
beginning?
I'll pay a visit to the school.
That's kind of how I feel about with 426, right? Like, the 4D chests are going back in time, trying to prevent Aegis from happening or something like that. And he's just mind wiping everybody and making them a husk. I don't know, my brain hurts. I'm the one with DD426 infection, apparently.
Hey, Yori.
Double dick down 426 times, I guess. I don't know.
What are you up to?
I don't
I'm
know.
just waiting for someone.
My
You gone the
boyfriend.
others? No. Someone else? Ah, okay. Well, I'll see you later.
Tomboy, why do you have a bandage on your face? What'd you do? What'd you do, Trip? Did you get slapped a bit too hard? I need to stalk you. I need to stalk you. I need to find you. I need to find your family. I'm gonna kill them and rape them all. I'm gonna rape their core specifically. Oh yeah, by the way, never mind. Well, plan over. It's true over now.
Hey, Akun.
Were you waiting for me?
Mm-hmm. I was hoping you'd show up. Is everything okay?
No.
I believe I owe you an apology.
I don't like you.
Guess I'm not your...
I lost my memories.
Huh?
Yesterday, I only pretended to know who you were.
What?
But there's a reason I wasn't honest. I still don't know who my enemies are. I can trust you, right?
Seriously? Of course you can.
I don't know, but that
I'm going to need your help.
she seems a little bit fake.
I'm happy to help, but I'm not happy you lied to me. Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I'm sorry.
She kind of looks like the nurse. You know, I mentioned the fact that she kind of looks like the nurse before in the beginning of the game. Well, I thought it was just because... But I just kind of, like, shrugged it off because of the fact that, there's a lot of similar kind of designs overall with all these different characters they have. Like, there's Ida, who's a hot older guy in the tux. But then there's also Four Eye, the other Godo, who's also a hot guy with glasses too. But pretty much, they're all relatively distinct. And there's I got the current guy I'm playing with, and the guy with that wears a hat confused there. But they are different, and I know the differences now. But I just kind of shoved it off. But now that you mention it again, and now that we know that the nurse was reborn as a child, though Godo unlocked her memories there for a second. But like, there's still the whole timey-wimey nonsense that happens too. She does actually really look like the nurse a lot. Like, same colored hair, same fluffiness to the hair, similar face shape. And now we know the nurse did turn into a child for various reasons. It probably actually is her. Oh my god, she's actually the nurse. She's the nurse. On one hand, I called it from the beginning. I'm pretty sure with the first stream or the second stream, I said it. But now it's like confirmed. It's like what, 99.9% confirmed because there's like clones and shit like that too. Like this, it has to be she's the fucking nurse. That's why she's probably acting so fake and everything like that. Maybe, and okay, but how? Why? Why are there so many of them? There's the child nurse now, and then apparently this version of the nurse, and then the hot nurse, but then the evil nurse, and that was the Aegis in the future. Aegis in the future, and then there's already so many versions of braids. I wish there was some little thing that you could just kind of tell who they are. I don't know why there's so many. This is so confusing. Like, I swear to God, if I finish this fucking game, and like 3 more months at the rate I'm going, and I still do not understand what is happening, I am throwing it out the window. This is baffling. Oh my God.
So, you lost your
Ah!
How did you find me?
Easy. Your student ID helped me track you down.
I want to bang my head against the wall right now. It
great.
hurts. It hurts. It hurts. Why does it hurt?
I never said anything to you about them, did I? About my memories, I mean.
You're saying this will be cake in the future? True.
You tend to pop up out of nowhere when I do see you.
She's perfectly groomable right now.
You never really stick around long.
He's a prime target, actually.
The last time I saw you, you had this look in your eyes. Like you really had something to say. Maybe you were planning on telling me then. No memories, huh? Does that mean he doesn't remember my confession?
Does this, like, nurse have the hots for him, too? Like, fully developed cake nurse. Like, well-baked cake with fresh milk nurse version. Also, he has so many. Oh, he's got so many. Okay, I guess we'll do Minami first.
Do you know a first year by the name of Natsuno Minami?
Nachan? Yeah, she was just here. She's the one I was talking to before you showed up.
That girl in gym class.
Running away!
She's probably gone by now.
Do you know Nachan?
No.
Sort of.
Not at all.
We got cupcake, personal cake, and wedding cake. True. All the different cakes you could possibly want.
Have you ever seen this note before?
I don't think so.
Oh, the cow has arrived.
Yuri-chan.
Hello, fatty.
Hey, Miwa-chan.
Hot guy alert!
Chill out, Miwa-chan. So, are things going well with you two? Oh, well, I'm not sure. So, did you get to first? Huh? No, you didn't go to second, did you? Already, Yuri-chan? You move fast.
You whore!
Well
You're a slut.
sorry, I'm doing it again, aren't I?
What a good friend. Good fatty.
Anyway, just keep
Slut shame your best friend.
Thanks. What are you holding, by the way? Oh, this? I'm trying to figure out what these numbers mean. Let's see here. Oh, I think I know what these are for.
You know what these numbers mean?
Yes, I think so.
Please tell me.
They're for the telephone message service, I think. It just started last month. Oh, where you can leave messages over the phone? My mom uses it. Whenever she works late, she leaves me a message. Why don't I get out of your hair? You got this,
Good friend. At least she's not one of the fatsos that's like, excuse me, she's not interested. But the girl with glasses might. Oh, Kurabe.
Oh, Kurabe-kun. See you later.
That's Juro Izumi. Yakushiji.
So much
He's the one
romance.
receiving nanomachine treatment.
So many
She's
problems.
the one who aimed a gun at my head. She's definitely up to something.
In this case, I'm bringing the fridge as well. Have higher standards. We need to bring back Asian beauty standards to America to make girls skinny again. Have you seen women from the 80s before? Like, they're not fat. No fat cells whatsoever. We need to bring that back, and that means we have to slut shame and fat shame and completely destroy women's self-confidence. And that's what we need to do to make sure women can actually be skinny again. Asians are probably a little bit on the scrawny side from my personal opinion, but I'd rather that go a little bit too far in that direction than the opposite.
Hey, Akun. Where are you going?
There's something I need to do.
A fridge has the protected snack.
Could she be connected to the ones chasing after me?
True.
Guess there's only one way to find out.
We need fat camps as well. Yeah, I agree. Speaking of being fat, that's a lot of fucking food. Holy shit.
It says
Robbie Household's
Kurabe
eating well.
on the nameplate. Do they both live here together?
Why can't people just walk a bit more? It's too much work. That's why. Lazy fat asses. I'm one of them.
The table's set for 3.
Miura-kun? Dinner's already.
So we meet again. It's easy when you're the one holding the gun, isn't it? But not so much when you're staring down the barrel. Now tell me, you said that I asked you to shoot me. What did you mean by that?
That's just what I was told.
I don't remember her last name being Kurabe. She's calling for Miru, and Miru's blowjob slash the guy with the hat. Who all lives here together?
Who ordered you to shoot me? Tell me everything you know.
Stop! No, wait!
You shouldn't startle me like that. Unless you want to die, that is.
Jiro.
Just who do you think you are?
Running around chasing scars.
I remember you. You're the one who shot that robot at Tokisaka Shrine.
Huh?
This is between me and her. Stay out of this, Jiro Izumi.
Izumi? You've got it all wrong. I'm Jiro Kurabe.
Whoever you are, get out of my way.
Get fucked!
He's not dead. I only stunned him. I still want an explanation.
Why don't you just ask for yourself? The brains behind the whole thing is sitting on the TV.
The TV?
Oh, is that?
I guess we're doing this whole thing now.
Oh, the cat! I forgot about the cat. I completely forgot about the cat. I'll be completely honest. What?
No way. You are not a talking cat.
Well, it is a talking
There must
cat.
be some trick to it.
The only trick here is my unrivaled genius. Cats
Mwahaha.
aren't stupid, unlike humans.
Meow, 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 meow.
Especially you. You tried to ditch your Sentinel. You thought you could escape the game?
Is this 426?
Game? Are you talking about the fight against the kaiju?
Sure am. All you could ever think about was running away. But it looks like you came around eventually. I'm guessing you learned some new information.
New information?
Yeah, you know. The unshakable truth. That's why you came crawling back. And begged me to put you back in the game.
I did?
I finally caught you, Amalgamyte! You caught me? I read that in Sam Hyde's voice originally. Being like, Hassan Piker! I'm coming for you! I'm gonna kill you! I read it like that, like, I finally caught you, Amalgamyte! I'm gonna kill you in real life! That's how I read that. Welcome in. I'm glad you could catch me. In the ring, in real life. You know, right here, right now.
The gun she aimed at you is a nanomachine injector. Anyway, as promised, I'll let you back onto the battlefield.
When you say all I could think of was running away, do you mean I was trying to escape from this world?
Who knows?
Then what did you mean by new information?
Man, you really don't remember a thing, do you?
No.
You can always ask, you know.
That's what he's trying to
The
do.
guy behind you knows something.
Huh?
Just what the hell do you think you're doing?
Miura-kun.
Can I please just have a straight answer?
Miura? Did you say Miura?
Blowjob! I love Blowjob. Only because he's called Blowjob, that's about it. The amalgamite of it all, am I right? Oh, look at, yes, the amalgamation of it all. You need an Irish accent, Amal? I don't know how to do an Irish accent. I can't do an accent in general, okay? I can only do 2 of them, and even then they're still bad, okay? I can do, "Aw, shit, Nick," you know, that kind of thing, you know. "Oh, I like my purple drink," you know. "Oh, well, give me my food stamps. Where my food stamps at?" You know, that kind of deal. Sort of, kind of like, like, you know. It's not exactly a good one, but I can kind of get there. And then the second one is the Indian one, which apparently sounds more like Arnold Schwarzenegger, according to Blabs and Phoenix on side scrollers, which is where I had to go. Sir, do not redeem, sir. Sir, please do not redeem. You know, but make sure you buy the Apple gift card for $25. That kind of deal. I prefer white woman Amal. Well, congratulations, I'm not white, I'm Blasian. There's no people here. Don't scare them, Amal. Well, too bad. Listen, I gotta filter them. If they don't like my purple drink, then I don't want them. I don't want them after all. Yeah, exactly. We was VTubers and that shit. Amalgamyte strikes again. The ultimate filter. Or Arnold Schwarzenegger Redeemer. I don't think I've seen. Have I seen? Okay, I have seen. What's this? Terminator. I have seen that one. I'm pretty sure it's the only Arnold Schwarzenegger movie I've ever seen before. There we go. Other than that, never seen one. Also, the person in chat. This is an Atlas game, by the way.
Hello again.
It's apparently one of the most popular ones. 13 Sentinels, Aegis room here. I've heard it's been lauded quite a few times for being a great story. Together. I played 95% of Unicorn Overload, except for the very ending. Like, I never actually finished it. I was that close to the end, but I never actually got to the end. As I played the shit out of it, and then I just dropped it. Vanillaware Mall. Well, Atlas also does this. It's also Atlas. I bought the physical, because I like physical games, okay? Physical games are the superior to digital. Just like Godo said. You can mess with the code of it, and it has Atlas. Atlas is on the side of in a little right-hand corner right here. Atlas is the one credited with it. Oh, I know it's also a Vanillaware game, but it's still Atlas. See? Atlas is only localizer. Well, regardless, Atlas is involved, so the person in chat was technically correct. Let me validate them, okay? Let me lift them up.
Updating the data for Sentinel number 17 as well?
For all third
Isn't
generation
this 426?
Sentinels, actually.
Tamao-san.
Just know, I don't intend to report what you told me. However, I suggest you stop poking your nose where it doesn't belong.
Afraid I can't do that. Now, I need a favor from you. If anything happens to me, I want you to keep my line open.
Fine.
Bonjour can shut up. I do not. I hate his English VA.
Hey, Miura. I saw Tamao Karabe at the Sentinel number 18 lift, too. Who is she? Is she also from the future?
She's Sentinel number 18's pilot.
But I thought only AI could operate Sentinel number 18.
Well, she is.
I noticed you didn't refer to me by number. You used my real name.
Well, you did say you were a human once.
So you believe me?
Wait, so this was the girl that got thrown on the bridge, yes. But, like, she technically got infected during the bathroom fight. And I don't know if this is before or after the bathroom fight. I'm assuming before.
Listen, Sekigahara, I have some matters to discuss with you.
You got awfully serious. What is it?
Let's talk face to face. Raise the lift so no one else can disturb us.
Okay. And well, in this sort of universe, why don't they just back up their memories? Well, memory manipulation seems to be future, like a future technology from 2188 that they somehow got access to bring it back to the past with these nanomachines and things like that. It's still relatively difficult. And the fact that, like Goto said, there's logs, original things can get messy and you can be altered. And it's proof. So things get a little bit strange.
I've got the perfect view of your face from up here.
Sexy!
Quite imposing. Anyway, what is it?
Remember the conversation about the mainframe?
That's the computer in the underground UFO, right?
Right. It turns out it was created in the year 2188.
That's even further in the future than Ida and the others.
I'm positive that's the era they come from. I spent a lot of time analyzing the mainframe's data. That's when I found a massive report on this so-called 2188. I've only managed to decode a portion of it so far. Once I'm done, we'll find out what set this all into motion. Who knows? We might even find a way to save the world.
Really?
Now, on to the real issue. The data on the mainframe has been quarantined. Someone made it inaccessible. I'm positive Chihiro Morimura was the one who did it.
Morimura?
If I had to guess, there are some things she didn't want us to find out.
I thought she came here to help save this world.
It definitely seemed that way. But as it turns out, she has ulterior motives.
There has to be a way for you to access it.
I've tried everything. It's impossible.
So there's nothing we can do?
I'm going to let you in on something. Something even Tamao-san doesn't know about. There's one more data log. The one I copied to my brain.
So you created a backup. And it's stored in the memory of Sentinel number 17?
That's right. But if Morimura finds it, I know she'll erase it.
You think? She probably isn't the only one who wants it erased.
That's why I'm asking for your help. If this Sentinel suffers extensive damage, please recover the memory block at all costs. When that time comes, I'll be counting on you.
Shouldn't you make another copy of it just to be
won't let
safe?
you down.
You already made one copy. You can do it again. Like the other person at chat said about making backups and stuff like that. So, well, okay, okay. Somehow he's able to make a memory backup of this. Just make another one.
By the way, what brought you here in the first place?
Oh. Well, I came to update your system. It won't take long.
Sekigahara.
This way wipes all the memories for sure.
We're friends, right?
Majora.
Blowjob!
Of course we are.
Poor Blowjob. We're gonna finish him until I get cock blocked. But I'm thinking after he's done, depending on what kind of stops me at, I think I'm gonna go over to Majora because he's Blowjob, and I want to figure out how Blowjob became Blowjob. In this case. Wait, so how many Sentinels are there exactly? This game says 13, but the number is 17. There's like a lot of different Sentinels, but there's only 13 main characters that it focuses on, and then a bunch of like extra characters as well. That kind of ties it together. And there's a lot. It's a very confusing game. I'm not very far into it. Like, this is a 40-hour game. I think I'm like 15 to 20 hours roughly into it so far. Like, so I guess I'm like halfway. Like, what does the save file say exactly here? Okay, so my last save was 15 hours. And to be fair, I do yap a lot, so I do pause the game. So it's not exactly accurate. I'm probably more like, 12 or 13 hours in. Okay, maybe a little bit too overestimating. Maybe like 13 hours in. Just because of all the pausing I do, the yap, and look at this one character's ass a whole bunch of times. All together. And yeah, so we still got a while to do. We still got quite a while to get through the story and what a fucking mess it is. I mean, it's a good game. Like, it has a very intense story. My biggest complaint is that the actual gameplay, because there is actual fighting gameplay, is not actually properly incorporated within the story itself. It's completely separated, and I do not like that. Thank you, Upron, for the $5 dose. Thank you. Blasian, white, so let's vote this girl her based opinions. Well, thank you. I'm not actually Blasian. I am white. It's just a joke. Though I do kind of wonder how many people out there actually take me seriously when I talk about me being like a tranny or Blasian or gender fluid or whatever the case is. Or 300 pounds. It's like, I kind of say this shit as obviously as a joke, but on half just because I do kind of want some retard to take me seriously, just to see who falls for it. It's like, come on, come on. And plus, it's funny, and seeing the state of modern woman in general. Yeah, there's probably something wrong, right? So. But anyways, chat. Kick Bros, I'm going to be sending you over to Leaflet. YouTube Bros, I'm going to be sending you over to Oko. Well, Oko's not really political, so don't really bring up politics into his chat. Leaflet is, but looks like she's playing a game with her mom and some other people. And so just make sure you stay off topic and don't get too spicy. If you do, we throw you off the building. Simple as that. We don't like your kind here. So be very good, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow on Arch's channel for the vampire campaign, where I will be playing a Nazi cat girl, literally role-playing as a Nazi cat girl at 3 p.m. EST, so I'm excited for that. And then you'll see me again on Monday, 7:45 p.m. We'll probably do better coverage of Trump's most recent assassination attempt, once there's more details and probably some other news, knowing how the cookie kind of crumbles here. But other than that, thank you for all the subby puppies, donos, and vigorous spankings. I should show you the actual thumbnail so you get the cake at the end of the ocean here. If I can find it. There we go, chat. Okay. I'm gonna be sending you off, though, just because I really have to pee. I really gotta pee. Okay, good night. Hasta la vista. I really gotta pee. I'm sorry. But I still do this at the rate. I forgot to hit the right button. Oh, fuck. Come on. Where did I put it? There we go. Bye. Wait, why didn't it go through? I just... Let my bladder free! Let me be free!